It's live. It's live. You can't hear me. You can't hear the game. But here we are. Welcome back. We're on Legion. We're not on Legion, we're on Pala. Look at all the things we have over here. Fishing is still in there for some reason. There's some sound, finally. We have game sound. Maybe a little bit more game sound. Maybe a lot more game sound. There we go. So, we are back again. The all the things run continues. 19,045 things out of 104,394. Many things to go. There are a lot of world drops that we haven't got from the area yet. The zone drops haven't been done. Vendors, we've not completed many of them. We still have Black Whelp Tunic to get, Black Whelp Cloak, Solstice Robe, Whispering Vest, Wise Man's Belt, Sagefish Delight is there. Hunter's Boomstick, haven't got that yet. Bear Buckler, and Guardian Buckler. However, I have got a tailor on an alt character, so I have got many tailored items and goodies to be placing on myself today. Some weapons have dropped from the area. One that we've collected already. But actually I needed to send that on and I forgot to. Oh, and the dagger as well. So let's neaten up. Here we go. 2 weapons, lots of clothes. These just need to be put on very quickly. So we're just going to get this out of the way. I will move my normal armor out like this, and we will just whip on some shirts, some cloaks, till all of this says collected. So this will knock off a lot of the stuff, and we'll get the Fabulous and Fashionista title, The Fabulous. Nice. I don't think Fashionista. Oh yeah, 15 shirts. Nice. We have Fashionista as well. Lovely. Collected. Top line done. Onto the robes. So that's going to move our chest piece. Move our gloves to there. Move our trousers. And we'll start doing all of this. Nice white dress. Dress robes. Oh, that was green. Okay. I'm missing something. The green woolen vest. Blue linen shirt. Wow, that's a long shirt. It's a night shirt. Okay, trousers. Get through the trousers very quickly. So what this should do for us when we come to picking up linen now, the recipes for linen, so the amount of collected things with linen should be a lot lower. Get a belt on. To our actual equipment at the bottom. New cloak. New braces. Staff which we can't equip. New gloves. And the mallet, which is going to take the sword off. We'll pop the sword back on. Belt. Shoes. Trousers. Come on. Gloves. Chest. Shirt. Back. And finally wrists. So we should now be 696 again. And all of this should be ticked as collected. Which is perfect. So we can now vendor off all of this stuff. So let's go and whack a microphone into our own face. Let's go and vendor everything off. I didn't sell Captain Sanders' shirt. I'm fine. Thought I'd sold Captain Sanders' shirt. Hugely worried. Okay, all collected. So that should, whenever we see linen now, yeah, that's gone right down. So we're missing red linen robe, blue linen vest, blue linen robe, brown linen robe, which we have 1 out of 3 versions. We have the Inspire Me and the Imbued Silk Weave and a simple robe for mage and mana weave. We have a mage character. That will get done. That will be done across the account for something else. But that radiant, that is now 23 out of 35. Way up from what it was. Fantastic. I'm very happy with that. Okay, we're going to carry on the quests. We're just going to get them out of the way. Also, before we carry on, some new mounts, because I've got a Legion character. So I've been doing some Legion stuff, and I want the Arcanist Mana Saber, because I didn't know the Arcanist Mana Saber was a flying mount. Found out it was. And I think we'll keep the bee, but how pretty is that? That's gorgeous. I love that. It's got wings. So this is going to be our flying mount with the bee for the day. We're going to progress the story. So we're going to do the Grand Mage Doan. That's going to be first step today. We're going to knock this out the park, get this area done. So I want to move out of here for the time being. Slayer's Battle Axe. And these are Shadowhide Scalper and Sacrificial Robes. These might be... Oh no, ballsed it up. These might be purchases in the future that we make. Because if this is the only place I can get them from, I'm not going to stay in here and farm them for now. We need progression. What does it say? The pathway of damnation awaits. You will realize not the error of your ways, but soon you will cower before dark blaze. Okay then. I wonder whether now we've opened this, we've permanently opened this. Can I just walk through? I can. Slayer's Battle Axe drops off these ones as well? Oh, right, okay. So everything that was in there drops off these guys. We're alright with that. Kill a few, let's see if we get lucky. Come down here. Oh, stuck on everything, stuck on everything. Let's get hold of these boys together. Wanna come over here? Nothing. Alright, we're going to carry on and get the quests out, because we're only 7 quests away from the end of these, and then we're going to be moving on a little bit.
Greetings.
Teleported away, mentioned Darkblaze. What the hell is going on here? Looks like it's time to strap in and finish this nonsense.
For the Alliance.
What? Oh, tank. Okay. There we go. Did wonder when we were going to get a quest. What a name. I'm here to help you and Bravo Company end this mess. You have to get in the Bravo Company siege tank, clear the path to Keishan's post on the other side of the valley north of here. This is a high alert situation, soldier, as the Blackrock Orcs are now aware of your location and sending large forces to meet you head on. Terminate them all with extreme prejudice. I'll see you on the other side. May light have mercy on your soul. Use the Bravo Company siege tank. Kill 200 Blackrock soldiers. We get those shoulders, which we have already collected. Several versions of them. Quite a lot left to get, though.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Which way do we go? Do we go down here, or do we go up? Down and round, maybe? Let's go down and round. I can see this being... Wait, we can't go down and round. We have to go up. Just pointing me the wrong way all the time. All the time. All the time. Just run over Trumpman. There we go. Out of the way. Oh, so this valley now more orc than null. Fantastic. Love it. As the name suggests. I really don't have to do anything here. You just drive through. There's no point. You're not doing anything. You're not adding to the kills. Nothing's worth doing. That's the objective completed already. He's just going ham on this gun. So we'll carry on. Are we supposed to be over there? Oh, we got caught on something. Up here, maybe? No. Ready for turning. How do we just get out? Oh, there he is. Let's try him. I think we just get out. Yeah, get out.
Well met.
The only thing left to deal with now, the Orcs holding at Stonewatch Keep.
Be careful.
Oh, so it's added Bravo Company, Mantle, Monions, Shoulder Guards, Armis, Spolders. Okay, so shared appearances. Nice. We did get some other things added as well.
Light bless you.
We'll take it.
What can I do for you?
Only the Blackrock High Command remains. They're all holed up in Stonewatch Keep, directly south of our position here at Keishan's post. I want you and the rest of Bravo Company to enter Stonewatch, put an end to the Blackrock Orc invasion. No survivors.
The Alliance.
Kill Tharilzun and Gath Ilzog. So we do have some Black Orc specific gear here. We might actually have to farm this one down because I worry if we don't and we finish this, do we then lose out on it for good? So let's... he doesn't have anything. So what has things here? The Shadowcasters do. The Gladiators don't. Okay, so we need to do a bit of farming on these in that case. I don't know how often they're going to be in place. I also don't know how fast they respawn. Fairly sure I'd have killed this one pretty fast. Oh. Not collected. Rectangle shield. Nice. Collected at the bottom. Not collected at the top. Shimmering braces of the fire flash. More of the fire flash. I think we're probably nearly finished with that set. Surely we've pretty much got all of the fire flash outfit. I just want to explore the tower. See if there's anything in it. I know this isn't where our task is taking us, but you never know. This used to be where the task was. No, nothing there. Onto the wall. And down we drop. Okay. Let's get rid of Theralzun then. More Shadowcasters. I used to go back here for it before.
I need a tower.
But not this time.
Too far away.
Stonewatch Showdown. Oh, Nomad Sash. I think we've got that. Yes, we have. These need to be sold off. Hand this in. Bravo Company Field Kit beeps loudly. Come in. Are you there? If you can hear me, BlackRock has the upper hand. I repeat, BlackRock has the upper hand. Get Bravo Company out of the... Strokeman cuts. The world around you grows eerily silent. In the distance, you see a full-grown black dragon. Use the Horn of Summoning to call for Dark Blaze. Defeat Dark Blaze. Grand Magus Doan. Oh, quickly try and pop Dark Magus Doan. Suffer in flames. I mean, you've got 1 health left. Do we have to... Oh, there we go. Dark Blaze defeated. I'm assuming going to die over the water. Fine with that. Okay. So that's cleared out the orcs of the area. So yeah, we've got a couple of things in the world drop that we're not going to be able to get. So we might have to do a little bit of buying. Or we can account bound it and we can bring a low level back another time. Do some farming. Maybe. That might be an option for the future. Have to wait and see because there are some things we can't get now.
Light be with you.
Single tier. They died in defense of the Alliance, in defense of our kingdom. Heroes, all of them. No, they're all here.
Be careful.
Okay, return to Lakeshire. Let Solomon know that the Blackrock invasion has been stopped. Make sure he understands the cost at which our freedom came. That we lost 5 of our finest heroes. You're the last surviving member.
Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend.
I've broken the storyline. So we get Bravo Company. We also get Keishan's bandana, which we haven't collected. So that is
Light bless you.
the reason we have been doing this. But I have those 4 trailing me forever now. Keishan's bow and Keishan's dagger as well. I'm not sure where they're gonna play a part. Find out. Oh god, what am I stuck on? There we go. Oh no, still stuck.
Light be with you.
Complete that
The
quest.
Alliance.
The first boss. And that closes all of the quests up. Keishan's dagger and belt were added to the collection. So quest-wise, that closes off everything in the area. Fantastic. So that's all of the quests done. So let's go and chat with anyone who's on this list. Amy Davenport, we want Black Whelp Tunic from you.
You need something?
Black Whelp Tunic is there. Red woolen bag we've got.
See you
Okay.
later.
That's collected. I need to send that to the leather worker. Because I have a leather worker. Lindsay, you're not on it. Clyde Ranthel. Leatherworking supplies. Where will you be? Are you in here? You're not in here. Cara Adams, however, Bear Buckler and Guardian
Help
Buckler.
you find something?
Neither
Be
of them,
careful.
of course. Henry Chappell. Karen Taylor. Matthew Hooper. Lindsay Ashlop. No, you're not part of it. Dockmaster Baron. Venom Hale, you're not part of it. Penny isn't part of it. Let's head into the here. Kimberly Hyatt. Not part of it. Transmogger in the area. Rihanna, bartender. No, let's go upstairs. Maybe these ones are upstairs. Franklin Hammer. Oh yeah, here we are. Solstice robe, whispering vest, wise man's
I
belt.
supply only the finest goods.
None of them. Oh, nothing on.
Go with honor, friend.
That's a bit of a pain. Who are you? Wiley the Black? You're not. Henry Chappell. Where's Henry Chappell? Let's check the houses up here. Alma Jane Rose. Not on there. Crystal Bauman.
How are you?
Cooking trainer.
Have a
No,
good
we've not
one.
got anything new. Chef Brianna's not got anything new. Head upstairs. Gretchen
Hello.
Vogel.
Safe travels.
Nothing to add. That's the end of that. You like a restaurant? Okay. Alma Jane Rose.
You need
Herbalism
something?
trainer.
Light
Nope, we don't
bless
want
you.
herbalism. Lamar Weisel. Vasili. Oh, wait a minute. Those ones aren't over here. 26, 23, 29, 26. Are they the ones over here? 73, 60. Oh, they're here. 78. Okay, I need to go back over to Renders Valley. I think we're missing stuff from over there. This will be, I'm going to say it now, this will be the last zone we leave without having the world drops completed. Because I don't want to keep coming back to the world drops. I don't want to have to rebuy things. I want to just be able to have the world drops and move on. Okay, so is anyone... Who's over here? Skinning trainer, leatherworking supplies. We want Blackwell cloak from this man. Which we have. Perfect. So they're going to get posted off. That doesn't count. Put it on. Hang on a sec. It doesn't count, but we'll put it on. Take it off.
Greetings.
Then we will sell on. All the collected items. Okay, so we have those two. 26, 26, 23, 29. What's now over here? Curious as to what's in this zone now. Is there anything in this zone, or did we phase everything away? No, the Shadowhide Knolls are still here. Okay. So we can still get the Shadowhide stuff. So a farm is going to begin. Because I want some world drops before we leave. Might take a while. But I'm prepared for it. Sergeant's Warhammer of the Aurora. Is that a zone drop? It's not classed in the zone drop list. But we don't have it. Nice hammer. We'll take it. Thankfully. Oh, it's not got any drops we need. Wool, though. We'll take the wool. I mean, it's not got anything according to that, but wool drops are useful for us for tailoring. So on the wool drop list, we do have quite a lot of tailoring stuff we're going to need to make. We only got 12 out of the possible 40s. So we've got shoulders, chest, trousers. Lots of good stuff in there. That will be upcoming. For now, we're trying for the world drops from the Knolls for the moment. It's a bit of a Knoll farm. You come down. Ooh, commoner's sword. I think we've collected that one. We have. Take the tin. Fangor doesn't specifically drop anything we want, so I'm not worrying about him. Come on, the zone drops. Need to get lucky with these. There's so many of them, and yet I have been very unlucky with the drops. We'll continue taking the copper because we've got to still do... I still need a blacksmithing alt. I need an engineering alt. I do dual crafting off this one, so that's covered. On that Slayer's battle axe, really. So many of them can drop it. What's its drop rate at? Where is its drop rate? Not collector, not on there. Requires 10 coordinates. Zone drop. Creature. Haven't got the drop rate for it. I'd have to go and look on Wowhead for the drop rate. I don't think I'm going to find myself doing that anytime soon. Never mind. There we go. We've got the world drop. Slayer's battle axe. It's fantastic. So that adds that one on eventually. So we don't need to farm these guys anymore. We need these ones now. The Dark Weavers. Got two off here. Scalpers. The Shadowhide Scalper. Sacrificial Robes. So we need those ones. And that makes it a little bit more awkward. Because now we just need to pick off the Dark Weavers. Already collected that belt, so that gets sold on. Could sell it for transmog to someone else because it's a 1 of 3 looks. So we've got, what's that? Razorix customized seatbelt and cincture of woven reeds. Maybe. Do I still have the key? No, the key's gone. Okay, so the key gets used up. Yeah, don't have the key. Can't enter there anymore, I don't think. No. So that's not accessible to us any longer. So this respawn timer is going to slow us down a little bit as well. I'm a little faster than... Oh, Shadowhide more. Okay, so the Brute is still an option for us as well. Because the Maul drops from that. We haven't got the Maul yet. Not collected the Merc Sword of the Fireflash. Another Fireflash item. Ah, fantastic. I need to have a look at how much we've got on Fireflash, actually. Because we've got quite a few of those. Brutes. We're good for collecting brutes, forest stalkers, mountain rabbits, warrior. I do want to maybe go back up here again and see what they drop. There's a warrior again. I started down here. What have we got? Brute. There's a brute. Take that one on. Nope, just some wool. Slightly slower on the respawn of the gnolls, I think. But we do have some that we optionally missed out before, so never know, we might get lucky. Dark Weaver up here as well. Apparently ore somewhere around here. Oh, there. I was being blind to it completely. No, just wool. These are starting to come back now. Warriors, warrior, Dark Weaver. Okay. Nope, nothing there that we needed. Annoying. Warrior, warrior. Just take them out. Never know what they might drop. You're a brute. You do have a target. Some more brutes in the area, which is nice. We've got the choice of getting 1, 2, 3, 4 more Shadowhide items if we can find them. Maybe a spare one of these because they are quite high value. Regional sale average 6,000. You never know. We need brutes and dark weavers more than we need anything else. Ooh, Shadowhide two-handed sword. What are you on? Rabid Shadowhide Null. Okay. So that adds that one as well. Oh, that's a nice model. I like that. That one's a hard one to get hold of. Minimum buyout is 180,000 currently. Regional average just short of 20,000. Doesn't sell very fast though. So we'll add them in. Let's add these in so we can tick them off here. Take that money away from me. Merc sword. Oh wait, why am I doing that? Let's just keep these down to the side. Equip. Equip. And equip. And then we'll put this, this, and this back on. Alright, that adds those. It takes three things away from this side. So we need a vendor again. Check those, all collected. 4 out of 26. Shadowhide mace. That would be nice to get quickly. But I think we're going to have to do a bit of farming for it. Does that get them as well? No. Shadowhide mace off these guys. Would be nice to see it pretty efficiently. Don't think we will. Nothing on the warrior. scalper and robes option. Not this time. Not this one. Run round. Just take all of these out in the area nice and quick. Ooh. Oh, already collected. That one's not soulbound to us. So if we're not soulbound, we will send these off for auction. Anyone else is in the community transmogging, and they get the option of taking that from me.
I don't have a talisman.
And it would be nice to pick up
Can't attack that
some
target.
duplicates. Or some new stuff. Okay. Warrior. All the warriors on this side. Did I miss them up there? I didn't know they were up there as well. Okay. News to me. Though there is a path up there. Where's the path lead? Oh, that's the bypass route, isn't it? That's different zone now. Come on, Rose. No, okay. Secondary.
I'm out of range.
Kill everything for the linen. Basically treat this like a farm for the next half hour. Ooh. Hey, not collect them. Defender's leggings of the Fire Flash. I need to have a look and just see what items of the Fire Flash we have overall. Because we're getting quite a lot of items, but nothing I can specifically search up.
Beware of Yeti.
Right, we'll have a look at that in the future. For now, let's continue farming down knolls. See whether we get any of the things we actually want. That was someone doing the quest then. Patched leather braces. Think we've had them. Oh no, we haven't. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Right, it's time to have a bar of chocolate while we do this. Oh, this mace is just eluding me all the time. Hey, we have a spare Slayer's battle axe now. You can find that one. Can't find the other thing. Drop me your robes. Drop me your scalper. Drop me anything. These are respawning quite quick. Wait, does this area respawn fast? I think this area respawns quicker. Okay, we killed this not long ago. Bodies are still on the floor. Let's do this side and see what happens. I think some of these are on quicker than normal respawn timers. That axe we got though, haven't we? Yeah. Or maybe just... Oh no, wait. They're already back. That one's back. Oh, okay. Some of these down here are on a faster timer. Why this area specifically? Slightly quicker timer. We'll never know.
Too far away.
Come on, ropes. Oh.
I need a target.
Right, we'll head back round one more time. Well, we got 15 minutes in theory before I move on from the area. Stormbringer belt. Nice. Sword we've got. Belt we don't. He's not... I don't think you're a zone drop, are you? You're not classed as the zone drop. You're a unique look. With the only belt to look like that. 64,000 regional average. Minimum buyout. 1,000 for the regional average. Does move. 0.7. Okay. Not bad. Good find. Soldier's leggings of the Aurora as well. So we've got the belt of the Aurora. Leggings of the Aurora. We already have a set that look like this, the Dust Plains Greaves. So they're not unique look, which is quite nice. Okay, we'll take some more coal. Oh yeah, we got a lot to make.
I don't have a...
I know I could kill that one right next to him. But these are the ones we want for the moment, because we want them all. We're getting silk over the Shadowhide Mall. Okay. Eventually, this mall will drop. I have to have faith that I'm gonna get there. Or the mace, or any more of the Shadowhide stuff. Because we have been rotating around for about an hour. 2 things have come out of it, thankfully. But these last ones are being a bit more resilient. Hey! The Blunt Claymore. Nice, clean version of that sword. That one will get popped on shortly. But it's not knocking off the world drops, which is what we want to be doing. That's what we're desperate to get done. So many of these could drop the mace, could drop the robes. And so many are being uncooperative. Which is such a pain.
I'm out of range.
Slayers. I don't really need to kill Slayers. I need to kill Warriors. This is surprisingly empty, actually. I think someone's been through here. I wonder if someone else is doing the rotation as well. Maybe. Not you. Nope, you're a warrior. You're a warrior. Brute. Come here. Mace. No. Damn it. Oh, another brute. Okay, some respawns are popping out over there. Hey, Traveler's Backpack. What have I got? 20, 24, 34, and a 34. Traveler's Backpacks. Didn't think I would see one of those drop in this area, but here we are. Would have lost my mind for one of those back in classic original. Oh, Row the Silence here. You're on the world boss, aren't you? Yes. So Black Venom Blade, Cloak of the Night. killed himself on us. Emblazoned cloak. Okay. We don't have it. Which I'm fine with getting it. But it doesn't drop us off either of these two. Which is a bit of a pain. Never mind. Back to the world drops. Oh, nice. I didn't know whether we'd see Row the Silent this time round. But died before the shield hit him. Head up, see if we get lucky. No. 8 minutes. Oh, yeah, there is a hunter here. Did you kill anything other than these guys? Oh, don't go stealing the things that we're trying to farm. I don't want warriors. You can have the warrior. I'll leave you the warrior with good faith. Just want to kill brutes. Brutes and gnolls. That's what we're after for the minute. Dark Weavers, Dream Weavers, Dark Weavers. One of the Weavers. Till we get lucky with this set of gear. This is going to be a rotation for us, I think. For the foreseeable future. Take out the Slayer because I want them to respawn as something else. Seer's Pants. Not collected. Nice. We do have a couple of versions of it. The Stitched Cloth Leggings. And the Vexing Armadas. So, they're pretty nice to find. Not what we want from those three. I'm only killing these because I'm trying to get different variations of them to spawn in their place. The hope of seeing some of these world drops. Rending Fang. Patch Leather Belt. Not that one. Squealer's Belt is the other variation of this one. Okay. Squealer's Belt. That hunter will... Ah, that hunter's going around doing herbalism. Okay, makes sense. Makes more sense why he's in the area now. And he's 44, so he's probably attracting attention. We're just getting nothing on these world drops. Oh. Soldier's Girdle of the Quick Blade. We already have that. Still nice to see that some of the greens are dropping in the area. Warrior. Alright, we'll kill them just for the respawning. All warriors around here. Yeah, all warriors.
I can't attack.
Oh, Barbaric Axe of the Fire. Another Fire Flash item. It's a 1 of 1 look. That's kind of nice. I like the red on the blade. Still not helping clear out any of these shadow hide. But wouldn't expect it from that. Doesn't drop off it. All warriors this time on this rotation for some reason. Absolute nightmare. Nothing that we need. And mace, big money. Oh, okay. Bard's belt of the flash. More fire flash gear. Oh well, I'd rather we get it, but again, doesn't knock off anything from the zone drop. That's really what we want to be doing. Rabid gnolls. These two bad boys don't have anything we want. 3. But we can always get them to respawn as something other than warriors as well, hopefully. Brutes, ideally. Brutes or Dreamweavers. Or these, the gnolls, just the gnolls alone. Terrible look, that rotation round. What are we at? 58 minutes. Okay. I think if we're not going to get the zone drop now, after just short of an hour running around, then I think we are going to move on to Duskwood after this. Oh, the pearl encrusted spear could drop. Oh yeah, these guys can drop it, can't they? Let's have a little look down here. Let's see if we see any of the pearl encrusted spears of these guys. Seeker Aquilon doesn't drop anything we want, but is here, so we'll call him over. No, nothing that we wanted. There's still another one up there. And we got... Oh, we got the fire flash gloves already. And crackling crystals. Okay, you go there. Alright, let's take this Murloc up here out. Maybe for the pearl encrusted spear.
I'm out of range.
But this one harder to pull off, I think. Bandit cloak, which we haven't got. Bandit and ceremonial cloak. Okay, so they can go together. These quite quick respawn. Could that increase the chance for the spear? Well, these do feel a bit quicker. Oh yeah, look, these are a bit faster. Okay, well, maybe we change focus for a little while. Try and get the spear. We could get rid of that. That would mean I wouldn't have to kill these guys anymore. Yeah, look. Okay. Okay. Quicker spawn rate. Not what I would say, maybe not hyper, but certainly faster. So this brings hope for the spear. And killing a lot of Murlocs is fine with me, because they have annoyed the hell out of me since release. I'm getting the chance to just kill them over and over again. I'm on board for it. Is that one coming back? Oh no, this one came back. Okay. We keep farming these boys for the moment till that spear shows up. Do we put an hour into these 5? That's the question. It's got a high sale. I'm not surprised if these are the only ones I think I've seen it showing that it drops from. I wouldn't be surprised if it sells for a lot of money.
Too far away.
I was on almost an Oscar-worthy death, that stumbling down the hill. Oh, up there. I need to get closer. Yes, I do. Such a random respawn time on these. I feel like I can actually pick out what the respawn time is. One second. Oh, that's okay. Don't need that. No, he got away. All right, we'll wait for him to patrol back down. I'm not going to run after him. Or do I have to be out the area for these ones to respawn? Because now they seemingly aren't respawning. Run out the area. There we go.
I need a target.
Alright, okay. I wondered what I was being told by my OBS. It's just telling me that my bitrate's really high. Probably higher than it recommends, but I'm trying to stream on higher quality, so I'm fine with that. Oh, these are not the most fun drop rates ever. These just not amazingly good. Hey, we got a lustrous pearl, small lustrous pearl. That will be helpful because I have been. Okay, I don't get to loot that one. Out the zone for me. I need small lustrous pearls with the tailoring side of things. You come back. I can't loot that one up there. Actually, if I kill this one close by to that one, so like there, that's in range. So I can loot them both now. Thank you, area of effect looting. What's in this? Is there anything in the bottom of this? Like chests? No, nothing. Okay. Just thought I'd have a look. No, he's going to go out of range again. I can't loot him up there because he goes out of zone. Ah. that spear is what we're after at the minute. We're hunting down that. We ticked off a couple of the shadow hide items, and then the shadow hide stopped dropping anything good for us. So, slight change of plan. We farm these murlocs down. They were respawning quite fast. They are slowing down a bit. I wonder whether we've outstayed our welcome in the area. Oh no. No, they're still coming back. Good high quantity of thick murloc scale coming through here. Well, murloc fin. Alright, that one's a respawn, that one's respawned. Get him on the way back down. Or, no, let's chase him up. Let's chase him. Give those ones behind a bit of chance to respawn. Could have been the one.
I'm out of range.
Big money, big money, big money. No, okay, not happening. The true question, how much content can you make out of repeatedly killing 7 mobs for 1 green spear? Apparently the answer so far, got it. Yes. Fantastic. Oh, we can tick that one off. Okay, I am gonna use that one. Tick it off the list, so that gets rid of pearl encrusted spear. Fantastic. Lovely. I think, oh no, that's the shop. Didn't want the shop. Oh my god, I can't click on anything. Just go away. Massive amount of click failing there. Pearl encrusted spear collected. That gets down there, finally. That gives me hope for the shadow hides. Oh, that I can still get what I want from them to drop. It's just actually getting it to drop is the big issue we have. Because these ones are seemingly being a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Let's go the other way around. We're going right round left. Not off that one or that one. Nothing really from the warrior. Oh, killed the fox by accident. What one did we get there? Fire scorched claw. Okay. Feels strange coming up this way. More of the gnolls have just respawned this time, as opposed to the brutes or the other one. The rabid gnolls have respawned more. Rusty warhammer, already got. Goes onto the sale pile. Actually, we'll send that out for other transmoggers out there. Mace and maul. Oh, quick blade leggings. Hey, we've not got those. Nice. They don't tick off the list, but nice to have. We see them in future, they can just get sold. Rabid gnolls. Just farm them down so we maybe get a different spawn. Come on, the mall. Nope. Not from that one. Maybe this one? No. How about this one? No. Shield in. Oh, two. One collected, one not. So Birchwood Maul of the Fire Flash, which we haven't got, and Willow Cape of the Quick Blade, which we've had before. So we'll sell that on. I'm going to pop my mount and just get rid of some of this soulbound stuff.
I have many, many wares.
So anything... We'll post that off, but I'm not sure about it. That one wants to be posted off. Pearl encrusted gets sold. I don't think many people are going to want to buy a traveler's backpack. Apparently 14 gold. It's still worth money to us, so we'll sell it on. But we carry on looking for the mace, the maul, the scalper. All of these things hoping to drop. As of yet, not showing their face. Bong a shield into his face. Double tin vein up there. Okay. Oh yeah, there and there. Well, we'll take them. Still good for the prospecting. Blacksmithing, engineering. Yeah, lots to be doing with those. What are we at now? We are at 15 minutes. So sacrificial robes. They do class as world drop, or zone drop. So we do still want to see those, if we can. All we got around this side really was Slayers. Yeah. Just Slayers this time around on this little rotation, for some reason. I have such an itchy foot. Would be nice to get out the zone. feel like we have too many things in here on the zone drop that's just not showing face at the minute. I feel more compelled to try and get them to drop. Oh. He's going to be doing the task in the area, so I'm going to leave more of them alive than I'm going to kill. I know he's going to need them as well. And I don't want to ruin someone else's playthrough. So we will only pick on the farming ones now. We'll leave everything else alive. For that guy. That warrior can stay up. He's mine though. Well, he still holds the mace. But yeah, I'm not going to ruin his play experience just because I'm in the area farming. I have no idea which ones he needs to kill though, so I hope I'm not taking the ones he needs to be killing. Well, I do have a feeling that the respawns are slowing again. Warrior. He's still killing those, so maybe he's alright. Slayer. Oh, we'll just take the Dark Weaver out from up here. We'll leave him the other ones. Ignore me completely. Whipped the shield out by accident. Don't need the warrior. Do want the brutes. Hopefully our friend is not there. He's not. We can get that before he does. You got brute, warrior. Oh, he's flying away. Gonna assume he's done. This mall is being the most elusive thing ever. In fact, the final 3 Shadowhide things, very elusive. You can't drop it, so we won't kill you. Just straight up wool. I mean, that's better than it was when we started, because that was only on 2 when we started, so we've at least managed to tick 3 of the world drops off.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, this is going to have to become Darkshire soon. Darkshire? Duskwood. Oh, I don't need to kill you anymore. Oh, I'm so glad I don't need to kill that Murloc anymore. That Murloc, or the group of Murlocs down the hill for the Pearl Encrusted Spear. Getting rid of them. Oh, love it. You don't drop what I want. You don't drop what I want. Let's flap up the hill. Through the trees. Eat those leaves. Slayer, warrior, humanoid. Oh. Ah, no! Fire! Oh, this is taking the life out of me. All the warriors are respawning, none of the brutes. Come on, brutes. No. Okay, I'm gonna kill you off because I need you to respawn as brutes. No, everything's coming back as warriors. This is going to slow it down quite a lot if we can't even get the things we need. Laced copper braces. Well, laced mail braces. We already have those. Isn't it strange that someone at some point tried to sell those for 872 gold? I wonder if they actually achieved it. I doubt it. Okay, minimal respawn, so we're gonna have to do a run round.
Too far away.
Come back down here. The respawns down here are a little quicker. Oh, nearly missed that knoll. How I didn't see him. Come on, Darkweaver. Give it up. Okay, a couple of Darkweavers. It's tough trying to pull these drop rates.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Violence. I'm gonna take some more copper. Might as well while we're here. Will all help the professions go up. I'm wondering whether we're getting slightly slower respawns now as well. Come on, them all. Come on, them all. Oh. Trying to willing it into existence. Trying to bring that. These haven't respawned yet. Spawn rate's on its way down slightly. Or someone else is in the area again. Always an option. try and force more brute spawns for them all, I suppose. So carry on just clearing away. On repeat clearance. Very specifically want to kill the Dark Weavers though.
I can't attack.
Ugh. Just teasing me. Spawning Dark Weavers, not letting him drop the robes or the scalper. It's not fair. No. Try and force brute spawns. I need to move. I'm just no, you can kind of see. Can I, if I shift that to there? These three are what we're searching for: mace, maul, and scalper.
Too far away.
Oh, and robes, sacrificial robes. Those ones. That's what we're actually searching for at the minute.
I need a target.
If you're watching and you're not quite sure what the plan is, these gnolls are the ones that drop them. This rotation is what you have to do.
I can't attack.
They will randomly spawn different styles of gnoll. And I have to keep going around and around until we get the one we want. Hopefully, sooner rather than later. Unfortunately, later is how it's feeling right now.
I'm out of range.
I'm going to give it to the 2-hour mark of rotation. And then I might look at... there are a couple of other zone drops in Westfall. I think there are a couple of zone drops in Dunmorrow that we still need in the starting zone areas. So we're either going to look at that, or we're going to move forward to Duskwood. We're going to start on the storyline and zone drops and vendor drops in that area. Once we hit the 2-hour-ish mark. 1 hour 29 at the minute. Ooh, bandit shoulders. Had them already. But I'm fairly sure, yeah, I thought they were like 100 gold. Bandit shoulders don't often appear, so people do quite like that, just for their transmogging. Quick blade of... oh, bandit cinch the quick blade. Nice. What do we look like? Yeah, like a studded leather belt with a gold buckle. It's alright. It's good seeing that greens still drop and there are things that we haven't collected yet in these drops. It means I'm still forever kind of filling up the list. Just these Shadowhide related ones that I would really like to get my hands on. Just seemingly slowing us down just a little bit. Okay. Null and a brute. Oh no, both null. Both nulls. Double chance at the mace. No. Okay. Linen cloth and wool cloth.
Too far away.
We're still going to take copper when we see it. There is still quite a lot of blacksmithing stuff on an alt I will need to get done just to tick them off for the account. Kill you first, then come in with mining. They've reappeared and there's Dark Weaver amongst them. Just money. Big money, big money, big money, big money. No, okay. Damn it. Trying to manifest it. Still trying to manifest it. Still not working. I have to practice my manifestation skills because they're not that good.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Some Dark Weavers down this side. So we might be in luck. We are not. Quite a collection of Dark Weavers actually down this side for some reason. Opaque Wand. I don't know if I've had that one. Not had the Opaque Wand. Don't think Opaque Wand was in the list. But you know what? So what have we got? Right, let's
It's still recharging.
open these. You are gonna go for sale. Let's pop these on and we just tick them off and get them out of the way. So legs, wrists, the nice blue belt, which we've got to say goodbye to the money for. Oh, nope. That one. Trousers. Get this belt on. Get this belt on. This back piece on. This belt on. This wand, which we can't use anyway, so that goes. Then these 3 should be the not collecteds. Yep. So we'll add that. That. And we'll add that. And then carefully replace all of our equipment so we don't lose anything. We've lost... Ah, they're there. Oh, panicked. I was like, I'm sure I've lost my trousers. Okay, we're 696 again, so we're at the right number. So everything in the bag on the top lines that can get sold.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Collected. Yep. Nice. It doesn't, unfortunately, tick
Good
off the older
fortune to
things
our
because they don't
friends.
class in, but they are now within the collected list. So they'll be things that go for transmogs for others. They want them. As if we found the opaque wand again immediately. I don't even know what the drop rate of the opaque wand is. Scalping tomahawk. I think I've had that one. I was right, I have. Come on, scalper. Or robes. Oh, you hit that one first, it hits all 3. Okay. Good to know. I was going to say, I didn't think that was a brute that appeared then. Thought it was a slayer. Still trying to will them into existence. "20 more minutes of this run round, and then we'll move on. We'll go start Duskwood. Ooh, Seer's Mantle. Not collected. Quite nice. Blue shoulders, bit pointy. But they're nice for the zone. Raiders Gauntlets of the Quick Blade. Okay, nice. Match. They have the same as the Inferno Forged Gloves. Okay. Same model as a nice epic there. I know those ones don't drop what I want. I am literally trying to force respawn different things here. Just so this upper camp has more brutes and dream weavers, dark weavers in it when I come up here. Brute. Okay, we'll take both these then. Hopefully we'll take both of them. Got one. The other, but not the drop we want. Yeah, we have got some brutes though in the area. So we'll try and get these as quick as we can because we don't want to lose them to other people. Still not what we want though. There's always a Dark Weaver up there.
I need to get close.
Let's loot the Dark Weaver. Hope for the best. Veteran leggings. Veteran leg guards. Alright, so we have a few versions of the veteran leg guards. We have seen them a few times before, but we don't have that particular version. It's nice to get to tick them out. But again, still not actually lowering the all the things list because it's not the zone drop that's listed. Nice to have, but not in this run essential. I'm gonna have to sit up. I'm sliding in the chair. There we go. That's slightly better. Ah! Open up the map twice. Oh, this mace is so elusive. What are we doing for linen now? 250 linen. Fair whack of linen collected in this past couple of hours nearly. Yeah, we've done a moderate 300 golds worth of farming as well. Not deliberately here to farm that, but money's money. I think someone's in the area killing trees, haven't respawned back yet. Pathfinder Cloak of the Fire Flash. Match is... Oh no, sorry, Defender. Pathfinder. Where did I get Pathfinder from? Defender Cloak of the Fire Flash. You look like... Oh, nice. Little kind of purpley lilac looking affair. Okay, Darkweaver, come on. Drop things. Okay. Instant spawn Darkweaver, drop things. Oh, okay. Slayer's battle axe again. 2 Slayer's battle axes side by side. Oh my god. There we go. They are nice. If I was using a two-hander, would consider a little transmog, maybe with a Crusader on it. Feel a bit old school. "15 minutes left in this zone. And then we will take ourselves to Duskwood. And I will come back for a zone drop run another day. Because we have some quests to tick off in Duskwood. So that will actually start lowering the all the things number for us, which we need to do. Ooh, 2 guys who can drop what we want next to each other. Get a chance of a mace or a maul. Oh, we got neither. It's infuriating. Row has not reappeared, but we have some more maul chances thanks to these guys coming back as brutes. Away we go.
I need a target. Too far away. I need to get
Decent amount of respawn around here this time. Hopefully Dark Weavers. We need Dark Weavers. Yep, one of them at least. Hit that one. Should get all three. He's a Dark Weaver, I think. Yes, he is. Perfect. Yes! The sacrificial robes have finally dropped. Oh, finally. Oh, look at those lovely boys. Okay, that ticks off sacrificial robes from the zone drop. Let's get them on. Nice. I'm so glad they finally dropped. I'm going to put these on while I've got chance, while we're stopped. So we'll get those on. That's the Seer's Shoulders, Raider's Gauntlets, Veteran Leg Guards, and the Defender Cloak of the Fire Flash also on. Oh, I'm so glad the sacrificial robes dropped. That takes them out the list. So Dark Weavers now, only Shadowhide Scalpers we need from them. I'm going to assume the drop rate for those robes is very low then. 1 hour and 49 minutes in this rotation has knocked off three of the Shadowhide items and one non-Shadowhide but only drops from Shadowhide. That's been quite a lot of kills to get that one thing, and we still need them for the other for the scalper now. So I still need to force them to respawn in. Oh, I'm so glad I can tick that one off. 3 more Shadowhide items. Once those are in the bag, we don't need to be in this area for Shadowhide anymore. I'm still going to go to Duskwood in 10 minutes. Because I've been on a 2-hour rotation. Unless anyone tells me they are happy to carry on watching this. If you want to see me get the Shadowhide ones, all you got to do is tell me in chat. And I will carry on. Or we can all go to Duskwood together. That's not Row, is it? No. Shadowhide Brutes. Oh, that's Row. Okay, Blackwood Blade, Black Venom, oh god, I can't talk. Black Venom Blade, Cloak of the Night. I can't talk. Black Venom Blade, Cloak of the Night. Sage, oh. Not collected. Sage's Gloves of the Fire Flash, though. So we'll still take them. Still not things we have. Okay, Dark Weaver. Drop me your scalper. No. Linen and cloth from them. still want to see them all drop from these guys as well, but we're not there yet. Would be so nice to tick off one more of the shadow hides today. Could stay in the area a bit longer. But we are creeping up on the 2-hour mark for this rotation. Take all these warriors out, so we'll try and force the respawn to be something else next time we're in the area. We need to go left by the tower. Oh, that's a Dark Weaver? It is a Dark Weaver. Chance on the scalper. I am going to go right though, because I've just seen that patrol has respawned. That gives me 2 next to each other, both with a chance of a different weapon. Let's go this way around. The brute on the hill. Yeah, they're still patrolling around, so no one else has got them yet. I have an incredibly itchy eye for some reason. Ah! Got it. One wall, one mace, maybe? One of each? No, neither. Okay. Anything respawned this way? Only a rabid knoll. Don't need the rabid knolls. Suppose we take them out just to get them done. If in the next 5 minutes I get one of the shadow hide drops, I think I'm going to stay in the area, try and finish them off. But I won't be getting it from the Slayers, because they don't drop what I need. Neither do the Warriors. We need Brutes. Brutes and Dark Weavers. Ooh, Defender's Belt of the Aurora. We did not have that. Defender Girdle of the Aurora. Sorry. Same as Frost Wolf Mail Belt in both blue and purple versions. Nice. So still throwing out some of the loot table randomly is interesting to see what actually drops in these areas if you farm out enough of the enemies. I think we've probably almost completed the loot drop table for this place. When it comes to like the white, grey items, I know we've picked up a fair whack of them now. Nothing respawning as brutes in the area. Oh no, there we go, one of them. Come on, Maul. Oh, okay. Suppose I should stop hoping for it. Just see if it happens. Less willing it into existence.
Too far away.
Brute. Shame. Is Row back up? Row is not back up yet. Are you guys back up? You are. So that means there's a Dark Weaver up here. There always is. So the Scalper is available possibly. But not that time. Oh, one gold, 1 silver. Not bad money drop. Oh, a brute respawned in the area. Nice. Okay, we're getting a couple of... Oh, okay. A couple of respawns over here. A couple of brutes. Oh, Tiger's Eye. I got all hopeful then that was going to be the mace. Okay, we're coming down to the wire now. Are we staying in the area? Or are we moving on to Duskwood? There's a Dark Weaver over there. This hasn't respawned yet for some reason. Do I get lucky? Shadowhide Slayer? Slayer. Dark Weaver. 2 more Dark Weavers in the area. 25 seconds to go. Could be the last one. We got 4 with that. Let's loot the Dark Weaver itself. No. Oh. Okay. I think we're going to take this final pair of Dark Weavers? No. This final Dark Weaver down. Yeah. And we're going to go to Duskwood. There's a lot of zone drops left up here. That will be for a farm another day. I think we moved the orcs on completely up here, so I need to look at whether or not those orcs respawn anywhere else. Like these ones down here are now gone as well, so we phased these ones out. These ones up here should still exist, I think. Yes, these ones still exist. You can still get Blackrock Pauldrons. You might. I'm trying to talk, sir. Thank you. So Blackrock Boots, Blackrock Pauldrons are still available. I'm assuming mace, all of this stuff is probably still on the table for us. That will be... We might just do this as a farm one day. Just work through. See what we get. But for now, I'm going to just kill what's outside, and then I'm going to take us to Duskwood. We've had 2 hours trying to farm out Shadowhide. Bandit Buckler of the Quick Blade. Nice find towards the end. Oh, Karzan's here. Okay. Karzan. Cutthroat, Pauldrons, Cardson's Maul. See what we can get. The Maul would be nice to get. Love to get that because it's a world drop one, so. 2 belts. Scouring belt of the Fire Flash, canvas belt. Well, we don't have either, so good to take with us, I suppose. We'll just do a quick circuit round the cave. Raiders Braces of the Aurora.
I need to get.
Just see if anything black rock falls for us, but I don't necessarily think it will. But then we're going to move to Duskwood. We've got some quests down there. Scouting Cloak of the Aurora. Nice back piece. A little bit of a leather belt at the top. But yeah, we're just going to see if anything black rock drops from here. Black rock pauldrons, maybe. Be nice to leave the zone for the moment, taking a black rock item with us as well. Not essential to the journey, but is a world drop. Would be nice to not have to float around this cave too much in the future. But it is a decent size. I wonder what the spawn rate's like in here. Black rock boots from these guys. Maybe. He's the boss for the area, so it doesn't drop. Black rock pauldrons off these dudes. Maybe a drop or two. Spot of looting before we leave. There we go. Made it. If not, yeah, we'll take this. Duskwood it is. Follow the call to arms. Take all the resources with us. You don't drop anything. I don't think you drop anything we need. Nope. You just normal drops. Black rock boots. Light hunting bow. Already collected. Minimum buyout. 2,171, but the average regional sale buyout is 46. Yeah. Maybe we only tried to sell for 46 gold. Okay. Well, the Blackrock stuff didn't drop this time. This is going to be a nice little run around. Silver vein, though. Just to finish the area off with. A lot of blacksmithing we need to do with silver. For now, I'm going to fly us back to Red Ridge. I'm going to fly us over to Duskwood. I'm going to use that excuse while we flap over to very quickly stand up, stretch legs, and move, because that was 2 hours just collecting. Let's very quickly, before we leave the zone, let's add the final not collected things on. There's a few belts here, so we'll just do the belts. Shield. Nice, we now have the bandit buckler of the quick blade added. Good addition. Patch leather pants. Can't speak. Scouting cloak of the Aurora. So these now. Check with 696 again. We are. These are all to sell. So let's hop this guy up.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Get rid of all of this collected stuff. Ah,
Many farewells.
many farewells. And we are going to... Where the hell are we? Here we are. We're going to go to Darkshire. And I will be 1 sec. I'll be back. Could not get into my chair properly. Okay. We're in Duskwood. We're going to have a lot of tasks here because I don't think we've done any. Oh no, we've got 24 out of 91 completed. Good amount of rares in the area. Way more than before. Remote zones. Not quite sure what the remote zones are for us, but... some things to buy from vendors. Quite a few things to buy from vendors. Zone drops. Black metal axes. Some decent zone drops. Fishing in the area. Fishing, herbalism, mining, silver veins, silver ore, tailoring reagents. Mooncloth. We don't worry about mooncloth, that's down the line, much further down the line. Right, close all of these up. Close the zone drops and the vendors for the time being, and the rares. And we'll go back through these and we'll look at the quests we have. So we're going to try and not phase the zone too much. But we are going to try and get rid of some of these. Clawing at the truth.
You a chipper looking one.
The Legend of Stalvan.
Good day.
I'm here because I received a letter from my brother Stalvan, who I haven't seen in years. On arriving here, I was told he was dead. The entire town refuses to offer any further explanation Any mention of his name is met with terror and suspicion, as if I didn't have enough of that myself. I'm afraid of what will happen if my frustration and anger grows any further. I beg you, help me get to the bottom of this. Implore Clerk Daltrey for any information you have on my brother.
Farewell.
Okay, so the legend of Stalvan has changed. That's done in a different way. You have quests, but not yet. Anything to buy up here? No. Okay, we'll collect quests. We're gonna then check out vendors. Engineering and mining supplies. Engineering trainer.
Salutations.
Okay. No actual items we can sell. Yeah, you could sell those. 7 gold sale average for bronze tubes. Silver contacts. And if you're doing flipping,
Daylight's
some
burning.
stuff there. What have we got down here? Scott Kervin, mushroom seller.
The finest goods.
Sells mushrooms.
Well met.
Working in the woods. Darkness seems drawn inexorably to Duskwood. Master Kervin's quest is the expulsion of evil and heresy. Through our efforts of the people of Darkshire, through our efforts, the people of Darkshire are kept safe. You believe yourself worthy to join us? I once thought as you, delusioned by the complacency of the Watch. I joined Master Kervin. If you wish to prove yourself, it will be through words, not through words. Test your skills against the Nightbane Worgen in the Brightwood Grove. We'll see if you have what it takes to hunt these monsters. Kill 7 Nightbane.
Light bless you.
Okay. Jonathan Kervin, you're not giving me anything at the moment. Check upstairs. For what is the pathing for this character? It's terrible. Okay. Who are you? You're not anyone. Watcher Brunelli? Sure, you're gonna give me quests. Madame Eva, you have quests, but not yet. Logan Eva, tailoring supplies. No patterns though.
Hello.
Sherry Zip Stitch. Dark silk shirt, not known. We'll take that. Send that on to the tailor in a bit.
Safe travels. Greetings.
Danielle Zip Stitch. Bright yellow shirt. Okay, take you as well. Send that on to the tailor. So what are you made with? Bolt of silk, yellow dye, fine thread. Silk cloth. Alright,
Safe travels.
that's fine. Logan Eva, you don't have anything. No. Madam Eva, Alicia Eva, Reagents, Vanishing Powder. Nothing we need from there. Okay. Can't speak to you, can't speak to you. Gavin Gnarltree, you can contain some things. Blacksmithing supplies, no. Armorer.
Hello.
Collected. All of these are collected. The fiery cloak, however, not collected. We will
Have a good
take that and we will on and off it.
What can I do for you?
Fantastic.
See you later.
Weaponsmith.
What can I help you with?
So let's go through the list. Anything we've not got. No, we have everything
Honored friend.
from him. Mining trainer. Yep, we'll take those while we're here. So we're up a few things there. We're not going to hand in just yet. Dregoth. Avet Fellwood.
I supply only the finest goods.
We have both of yours. You can have a heavy a fine longbow as well. I'm hoping that you don't have to be collected by a hunter, but if needs be, as I said, the account thing, we can come back. Historian of Darkshire. Council. Just people we can converse with. No one we can buy from. Is that Trotman? No. Roldruga. Okay. Stable. Night Watch. Into the inn. General goods.
I buy and trade.
Nothing we really need from general
See
goods.
you around.
Innkeeper. Nothing
Farewell.
from there. Bartender.
Need something? Safe travel.
Nothing there. Chef Growl.
King's honor, friend.
We are going to take these because we got cooking. So,
Alliance.
seasoned wolf kebabs. Not collected this one. Gather 5 wolf skirt steaks from dire wolves. Seasoned wolf kebabs are a house favourite. Sure, I can make you some, but first I'll need the supplies. Bring me 5 wolf skirt steaks. The dire wolves near the river north of town are good to hunt. Wouldn't stray too far in the woods if I were you.
Life bless you.
We'll take you. Dusky
For the
crab
alliance.
cakes. I'll let you in on a little secret. Dusky crab cakes are really made from spider meat. I know it's a bit disgusting, but the cakes have a nice tangy flavour and make great snacks. If you want to try some still, I'm afraid I'm out of meat. I need some lump meat to whip up a few more cakes. Sounds delicious. Venom web spiders are a good source. They nest to the north between the foothills and the river. Not collected as well.
Be careful.
Okay, we'll take you. Under here. Anyone under here? Nothing underneath. Head upstairs. Tavern key. You don't sell anything. Can't even converse. What have we got upstairs? Nothing in that room. Tradesman.
What can I do for you?
Nope, you
See you
nothing
around.
rare on you. And we can't talk with you. Okay. We could hand in some quests, but I'm gonna go and do... I think I'm gonna just go and do Worgen in the Woods and get these out the way before we hand this in. So we want to go and see what those creatures drop. And like I said, this time around, I'm going to be very careful not to phase the world forward. More copper, iron deposits here now as well. That's going to be good. Venom web spiders. Okay. What do you drop, venom webs? Crunchy spider leg, culinary crunch. Crunchy spider surprise. Okay, so there's a few things you drop. Dark runner boots. Okay. The venom web fang. So, possibly a weapon. Nightbane Worgens. Fenros. So we got a rare in the area as well. He can have, well, what we want from him. The Ravenwood Bow or the Tribal Warg Helm. See if we get lucky. Shimmering boots of the Fire Flash, not collected. Okay, so this time we've got different things. We've got crunchy spider legs, which are used for crunchy spider surprise. So we want to keep them. Slimy Fangs, Spinneret. They're going to sell. We're going to wear. Worgens don't seem to drop anything we need. These ones, Nightbane Dark Runners, can have Dark Runner boots. Okay. So we maybe have a little bit of farming in the area we want to be doing. Of Dark Runners, but I'm not seeing any more. Is it just the one Dark Runner, I wonder? Oh, linked chain belt. Not collected that. Nice. Good luck to it. Okay, iron deposits. Have we got iron ore? Tin ore? Iron ore. Okay, we have got iron. So we've picked that up before. That's good. Yeah, only seeing... Oh, there's another Dark Runner there. No chests in there. No Dark Runner boots off that one. I wonder how many Dark Runners are actually in the area. Possibly not that many. Okay, we'll carry on with the Dark Venom. Season... Oh, dire wolves here. We need these ones for the wolf kebabs. Don't think I was the only person in the area after these.
Too far.
Night Watchman there. I wonder if that vendor... There used to be a vendor on the road. I wonder if that vendor is still in place.
I need to get
A dusky lump. Ah, horrible thing. Linked chain belt, number 2. Minimum buyout, 100 gold. Average sale, 10. I mean, 10 gold's not bad. For a grey belt, that will definitely be another person looking to transmog. Okay, that's why not as many things alive in the area. So I'm going to run past you.
too far away.
Oh, there are 860 things to have in Duskwood. My God, there's a lot of things. Holidays, there are 425. Half the things to do in Duskwood are holidays. Hallows End Candy Bucket. Alliance Candy. Wow. Oh, so it's listing all of the tricky treats and all of the helms and everything from the candy buckets. Okay. That explains a lot. I was really worrying that there was like that many things to be getting on with in the area. They're going to be here forever. Rappers. Lupus and Terapus. Is Terapus or Lupus in the area? It's not finding Terapus. Bounty on the Murlocs. We've got a quest still on that. That's giving me a reason eventually I have to go back to Elwyn. Because I've still got a bounty on them. It's not finding Lupus either, so I'm going to assume neither of those are available to me in a minute. Now let's try and get the last two dusky lumps. Or the last singular wolf steak. There we go. Okay, so we just need to kill spiders in the area now. And that's going to knock off the dusky crab cakes. And the spider one, hopefully quite quickly. One more. I don't need to kill you. I'm not going to bother. Let's just run around on the mount for the moment. We won't fly just because I won't be able to see. All we'll do is get whipped in the face with leaves. It's very inconvenient for everybody. There is a player there, 19. There's a spider. Come on, lump. Ah. Okay. Is this going to be more inconvenient just because they don't spawn in as much? Ah! No. Okay, done. Back to Duskwood. Straight into a tree. And into the floor. Follow the path. Oh, there we go. Easiest way to ever come into this place now. Follow the path. And then land in the doorway. Okay. Hand into Chef Gruel. Actually, 1 second. Let's move you to here for a moment.
What can I do?
160.
Light bless you.
Complete you.
Or the Alliance. Go with honor.
161.
Be careful.
Complete you.
Light bless
163. Learn this. 64 and 65. Nice. So that adds a few things onto the list of completed. Let's add some quests in now. We've got a few more we can be handing in. So we're going to do this one here.
Well met.
You're the help that we requested. Sigh, I suppose you'll have to do. I mean, if someone wearing candles on their head came up to me and said I'm the help, I'd do the same.
Be careful.
Dire wolves are the most common threat to the townsfolk. They lurk in the forests on all sides of us, and most along the north bank of the river. These aren't the runt dogs you see in Elwyn, or wherever you came from. They're as big as mean and twice as vicious. They're as big as a man and twice as vicious. If you wish to assist the people of Darkshire, hunt the dire wolves so the streets can be safer.
Have a good
Okay,
one.
hand you in. Could have done dire wolves at the same time, but didn't want to.
Good day to you.
Can I help you? Legend of
See
Stalvan.
you later.
You want to know about Stalvan? You're not the first, you know. We get outsiders coming through asking about him every so often. Always outsiders. Everyone who lives here knows better. You're out of luck anyway. I'm missing half the archives. Feral Worgen broke into the town hall not a few nights ago and tore the place to shreds. The documents you'll want are probably strewn all across Brightwood Grove by now, deep in the woods to the west. Not worth it if you ask me.
Safe travels.
Nope, we're going to be going and collecting them. And last one we hand in over here.
Greetings.
Impressive. It would seem that you are capable enough to handle yourself. Perhaps a more suitable challenge will be found for one of your abilities.
For the Alliance.
The Worgen infestation stretches further than Brightwood Grove. To the south, on the very edge of Darkshire itself, the Rotting Orchid is a host to even more savage beasts. The Worgen there are more cunning, but just as savage and evil. They conjure foul shadows to tear their enemies apart from a distance. Go to the Rotting Orchard, slay the Shadow Weavers, and keep the town safe.
Be careful.
Okay, so we can go here and here. And here. I'm going to go and get the stashed bundle of letters just because that's going to be a nice easy pickup. Quite simply land on top of it, pick it up, leave. And there we go. And then we'll run north. We'll do maybe a spot of mining on the way. Especially iron. We'll take iron. We're going to need a lot of that coming up. Just catch up with this Dark Runner. I hope we come across more than just these two, because these are the only two Dark Runners. And I've got to farm a pair of boots out of them. I'm going to be at it a while. Unless we get lucky. Oh, okay. 12 direwolves slain. 1. What are you? Copper. I'm not going to go out my way for copper. Worgen is asleep. Worgen. Copper. Direwolf. Kill it. 2.
I need to get closer.
Bit of a catch up here. 3. See, this is the problem with this area is if you get a quest like this and the respawns aren't fast, you have a lot of people in the area farming, we're going to be competing for these Worgen quite heavily. And we've got to hope not that many people are this far up. Almost halfway through, which is nice. So 3 more there. This one around here, and the one to my right. Oh, 4. Okay. Two more to go. A future pet battle. Oh, Terrapis. Oh, I have to cross over. I don't know if Terrapis drops anything. I just want the kill confirmed on mine. Did that not kill it? It's got 1 health left. Wait, what's happened to Terrapis? Okay, I think we've broken him. Can't finish it. Can't attack it. My target is dead. I can tell you for a fact my target is not dead. My target's got 1 health left and won't let me finish him off. Well, that's annoying. Oh. That was the longest death in history on this game. I don't think I have killed anything that's taken that long. I had a chance to swim away from him. Small brown pouch. straight up vendor trash. Lean wolf flank, we'll keep them because we're going to be cooking them. Let's get the last 2 wolves killed. 1 and 2. Okay, that's all of those done. I'm going to very quickly run past the Worgen again. Just because I want to try and get a Dark Runner. If they've respawned, that is. But I don't think they have. There might be one more. Up this side. There he is. Okay, for the boots. No. Okay. So I've found 3 Dark Runners so far. I don't know if that is the total number. Kind of hoping it isn't. Because if there's only 3 Dark Runners and they have a green set of boots I've got to get. Could be in for a difficult time. Shadow Weaver leggings. Well, I mean, these ones we can farm a lot easier. Because these seemingly are everywhere. So my hope with this is we could get a drop while we're doing the quest. That would be lovely. Just tick them off the world drop. Good amount of them as well. Bane Shadow. Yeah, they're all Shadow Weavers up here. Okay, we are looking for Shadow Weaver leggings. Green drop. Off any of them. Would it be lovely? Anyone upstairs? There is one upstairs. Ah, my eye. Well, you know what? We're in the area. We've finished it off. Hey, shoddy blunderbuss. We didn't have that before. They're all to sell. That can be sold. I'm not going to use that. We'll sell the spider cakes. Sell the wolf kebabs. Alright. We're going to have a little farm. Just for these leggings.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Just seemingly because we have so many around us. That I don't feel like the respawn time is going to be too detrimental to us. Some silk. Ooh, shiny war axe. Bag there, please. Nice, that looks quite nice. I like the point at the other end of it. Strange angled blade on it though. I'm assuming this is going to be another nice low drop chance.
I don't have a time.
I think the route we're on's all right. Maybe. Seems it. Everything's coming back to life. Nightbane Stalkers. First one of those I've seen. Come on, leggings. Shadow Weaver leggings. Nope, not from that one.
Too far away.
I don't think completing this quest line phases these guys out, though. So in theory, we can be back at any point.
I'm out of range.
Just think while I'm here, may as well. Did I not loot that one? Must not have looted him.
Too far away.
I'll come back for you in a sec, sir. Yeah, this is pretty nice respawn timer with this route round. Go around the orchard quite nicely. Don't have to backtrack too much. Don't necessarily need to go in the house, but we will do because there's 2 dark weavers in here, so we want the chance from them. Even if it's low. There's one to my left, so I've got to make sure I go in that one. Actually, no, you know what? We won't. Come around and get him on the next rotation. Leave that guy to it. Again, watch him get the drop.
I can't attack that.
Go a different way from people who are doing the quest. Let them hit them first. And then I'll hit them. So we both get the loot. He's done the quest and he's gone. Nice. Leaves me the drops. Either that or he's gone off to do this at the other end and I've ruined his run. Not intentionally. Never intentionally. Not seeing a wonderful amount of drops apart from money off the Shadow Weavers. Like, noticing that things are not added with it. Very little cloth, very few extras, just money from these guys. Right. Let's have a look very quickly at what the drop rate for Shadow Weaver leggings is. One second. And look like torn pants. Four out of 132 drop. A 3% drop chance on them. Comments. No comments on them on Wowhead. So nothing to tell us if the drop rates changed anytime recently. But 3% chance of getting them. Someone had, I was thinking it's like 45 out of 120 kills. So I don't know if this is altered or if we're just having bad luck now, but here it is. That was a terrible bit of viewing there with the leaf right in the way. This persistence is why I need to do an all the things run. Because I want to get everything. And I will run round in a circle. 4 hours for one thing. Well, let's not zoom all the way out. I was going to be all the way zoomed out, but that's terrible. There's about right, I think. I don't want to be directly over my shoulder. Yeah, there's not loads of extra things. Oh, someone else in the guild's got the flying carpet now. Someone's doing Legion Fall. You in the house still? You are. I'm gonna say it Don't think 3% drop rate's right. I think the 3%'s wrong. I'm going to say I think the drop rate's lower. Someone just got really, really lucky with their drop.
I'm out of range.
We can hope it'll happen for us. Would be the first zone drop we farmed down. So it would be nice to get it done. Gonna give it till 3 hours and 20 minutes. If we don't see it by the time we hit 3 hours and 20 minutes, we will move on with the quest line. You're not bang yet. Another rotation. That gives us the best part of 30 minutes to rotate round and get kills in.
I'm out of range.
Hundreds of killings taking place. Oi! Oh, that's the first thing we found in ages, the bludgeoning cudgel. Very nice. Just a big stick of wood with some iron on the end of it. Not quite what we want to be finding, but... Oh, some things are starting to drop with stuff now. We're getting silk cloth as well.
I'm out of range.
And are we back to just money? I think we are. Nope. Okay. Link chain. Not got those either. So we are starting to drop some items. It's slow going, but we'll tick some more things off the list. Some different variants of how things look. We also do have Maris, a rare in this area, but it's not shown his face yet. What will come first? The rare or the trousers? Okay. Need to do... There we go. Stop the microphone picking up the fan. Sorry about that. Didn't realise it was picking up the fan.
I need a target.
Ooh, gouging pick. Mining tool. Also serves as a mining pick. I'm not sure if I've got that within my mining journal. I've got the draconian pickaxe on mine. The mining pick does, it's not a collected thing, but we'll plonk it on anyway. Will drop profession equipment. I'm finding profession equipment before I'm finding zone drop linked trousers off these guys. That's wild. I didn't even know they could drop that.
Too far away.
Just go for some one-handed play for a while. Run around. Sword kills only. Run with the mouse. Yeah, it's 10 minutes of the half an hour of farm time down. Weirdly a gouging pick, which I didn't expect to get. I didn't expect to get a miner's piece of equipment off one of these guys. So that's a strange addition to the things dropped in this game, but we carry on regardless. Can't see a thing because of a massive leaf. Ooh, linked chain. I think we've not collected those. We found laced mail. So we have, what's this, one version that's white, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versions that are all grey. One green version that match. Alright, well we're clearing out all the greyer items off these ones. I'd love to see their Shadow Weaver leggings though, that would be great. This may have to be another day. The rate this is going.
I'm out of range.
You never know. Might get lucky. I do want to finish a couple more quests before it all comes to an end, though. So if by 20 past 3:20 they have not popped into existence, we will go and do a couple more quests, finish some more things off, and then I will consider we need to do a couple of farming streams, I think, where we're just gonna go running around looking for those last couple of things from some zones. I need to do some pet battling off stream as well. I'm not going to subject you to that, but I need to get some pet battles done for some zones as well, so they get ticked out the list. Oh, another gouging pick. There's 2 of them that have dropped now. So the drop rate of these trousers seemingly is rarer than a gouging pick. Who would have known? We'll take the middle guy. Zigzag these out.
Too far away.
We're all being very selfish. I'm not dropping these trousers at all. I'm not going to go in there if they're not respawned outside. Oh, no, here we go. Outside respawns take place, so inside will be available. Nice quick kill in here. And on we go. We're about 3 minutes of rotation. Maybe. Yes! Shadow Weaver leggings, finally. What's that took? 16 minutes to get them. Fantastic. Very nice. Glad they've dropped. Okay, let's do a return to town. Hand in. I'm going to wear some things, sell them on. Oh, so glad they've dropped. Okay. Let's quickly dismount the bee. So, boots of fire flash, go on. Linked chain belt. Gun that we can't use. Shiny war axe. That we look cool with. Cudgel. Braces. Laced mail gloves. And the big one, because this ticks off the zone drop. The Shadow Weaver leggings. Boom. 170 things done. Let's put weapons and everything back on. Move all of these up. Pop out the grummels.
I have many lucky doos.
Collected. 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 All of these things. I'm gonna keep a gouging pick. I'm gonna keep it in my bank. I want all 3 versions. Not gonna keep the small bag. No one's gonna want the small bag.
May your feet find good trails.
Okay, let's dismount off you. We'll hand in now.
What can I do for you?
You performed well against the Shadow Weavers, Palafist. Even now, years after their first arrival, there seem to be so many to replace the ones we kill. I'll put my faith in Master Carvane. No doubt he will get to the bottom of the problem.
Go with honor, friend.
Your previous accomplishments have convinced me that you're ready to take on the toughest worgen infesting the woods. Of the worgen that have made their home here, the vile fangs and tainted ones have proven the most dangerous. They settled down near some of the caves in the mine to the south. From far away you can see the light of their bonfires. Kill 8 of each.
For the Alliance.
Okay. Let's hand in these 2 as well.
Need help?
So we do get Night Watch boots, which we already have. Don't go thinking that was easy. Far greater dangers lurk in the woods. We'll take the boots. But the vest and the halberd are also now added,
Safe travels.
which is nice. The Hermit, the Night Watch, low level.
Farewell.
I've been told there's signs of activity at the Beggar's Haunt. People have reported seeing lights in the tower to the east of town. Few would be bold enough to stay that close to Deadwind Pass. You're the first to report since I've learned about this. Go check it out. Make sure whatever's in there is human.
See you around.
Okay. I'm afraid you're all I have to help. I've got to help. I'm afraid you're all I've got to help here. Stormund's forces are so taxed by greater evils that they can't spare a single footman to protect Darkshire. It's up to me and the rest of the Night Watch to keep our home safe. There's more threats than just wolves, unfortunately. Rotting horrors roam near Blind Mary's Haunt on the southeast outskirts, and they're not kept in check. They'll be visiting our homes in the night. Deal with the undead. Okay.
Have a good one.
Dribbling on myself.
Hey there. Have a good one.
By the light, you actually went and got it? I'm shocked. I suppose I owe you thanks for returning it to the archives. Librarian's cloak, which I have collected and doesn't look too bad.
See you around.
If you're that serious about this, I'll help you. I know where the other documents must be. I'm just too terrified to do anything about it. There's only a few places those horrible nightbane beasts gather when they're not prowling the forest. One of them's the Rotting Orchard. To the south. Typical. They use the buildings there as their dens, so if they haven't just eaten the other documents, you might find them there. You have to search their layers thoroughly, I wager.
Have a good one.
Okay, so back to the rotting orchard for that. That one. That's fine. But we'll do the hermit. Not yet. Let's go to this one over here. First of all, and see if the enemies up here have any drops, zone drops linked to them. So what have we got in this area? Staff of Horrors drops off these guys. Blind Mary inside. Yeah, Staff of Horrors. Okay. We are zone farming the Staff of Horrors. Oh, linked chain. Not got them. Nice. It's a good start. 46 gold for those if we get them again. Maybe we can sell them on for other people. I don't think there is enough of them here to overly warrant this being an easy farm. Blood ring. That one, I think I'll send for disenchantment. Rings and stuff can go for disenchantment. Or maybe I'm wrong, actually. These seem to be respawning at a moderately reasonable rate. Maybe we can farm this staff. Maybe we don't have to. Maybe the Staff of Horrors is going to be the easiest one we can get. So that's the same as the Archivist staff. So we have both versions of that staff now. Fantastic. That ticks that one off as well. Nice. So that's going to be 176. This should be 177. There we go. 177. We finished the quest in the zone, so we can move. Watcher Eva, the Restless Dead. I'm glad we did that. Greenweave Sash of the Aurora. Okay. Skeletal Longsword. And Cryptobone Staff off these guys. Alright, little farm for that. Let's see how much of a nightmare this is going to be. This one doesn't change with zones, so we can come back to this one anytime. Just do a little spot of killing. Just a spot. A touch of killing, if you will. Marginal amounts of killing. Nothing overboard. Not going crazy. Just see if a little clearance yields anything. Slightly higher silver drop than the Worgans. Some silk involved as well now. Would like to get the staff out of these guys. At least one of the two of the things. Staff or the longsword. Would be lovely. Because there's enough of them. Go around the edge. And then hopefully we have respawns by the time we get round. Maybe. Who knows? Might do it from this way from now on. Like, once we find something that has a zone drop, we have to farm it down till the zone drop occurs before we can move on. Because there are so many in this area. Yeah, they're not bad respawn rate. Like, roughly by the time we've come round. That's pretty decent. Stop walking away. Skeletal longsword, bones that walk. 1 out of 2. So with 50% of the bones that can walk tasks already. Some point or another. Okay, they're not back yet. Other things are, the mages at the back aren't here. Does it? Oh, it changes what spawns. Okay, so we just kill everything kind of thing. Yeah, all the spawns on that side are reappearing. All the ones on this side haven't yet. Skeletal longsword. That didn't take too long. That was quite good. Ooh, that's nice. Like shiny iron. That has quite the sale value to it as well. 90,000 minimum. Average 2,955. So hopefully the crypt bone staff also not too difficult to get our hands on. Oh, have a map. I'm gonna continue to kill these to make them try and spawn as something else. And I'm going to continue to kill them to try and get a second sword, because I'm going to have to wear one of them to tick it off the list. But you know what? Having a second one to sell, anyone else joining in might be quite nice. Insane Ghoul. He's the quest, so I don't need to go after him.
I don't have a time.
Okay, one of them is back. Staff is maybe going to be a bit more time consuming to get our hands on. I don't know yet. I've not seen a second longsword yet, so Darkshire is under attack. That's going to be problematic if I go back and all the quest givers are dead. Get to you in a sec. Oh, that looted from that far. Okay. I'm sometimes surprised at how far the loot area of effect actually is. Sometimes it doesn't feel very far, and sometimes it's massive.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. Too far away.
Come on, staff. We're at 320 now. So we've probably been here for what, like 2-3 minutes? We've done a couple of rotations. Got one of the things that drop in the area. Okay, in fact, to tick it off the list, I'm going to pop it on now. There we go. On and off. 178. That ticks it off the list and we can sell it. Gouging pick can be sold. They can be sold. They're already collected. But they're soul bound. That's collected and soulbound. Not collected. Ring that wants to go to disenchantment. Staff of Horrors is collected. Belt. Maybe sell, maybe disenchant. I don't know. I do want to get my enchanting skill. Classic enchanting skills need to be pushed quite far anyway, so maybe they don't get sold. Maybe they just get disenchanted for the bits and pieces, so we can then chuck some enchants and things and tick them off the account bound list. For now, the mages with the crit bone staff are being elusive. I need the 2 back here. Yep. Back in the day, Duskwood, not my favourite place to come to. Liked Stranglethorn afterwards, loved Stranglethorn afterwards. Nightmare on the PvP servers, but so much fun. Very soon as well, some of the old content is going to have to go on the back burner for a while. Once Midnight releases, we'll be updating all the things anyway then. Hopefully it will already include all the things we can get from Midnight. We'll be pushing the story, we'll be doing the dailies. Might even optionally decide to go and raid at that point. So there'll be raid stuff dropping. Hmm? Oh! Hello. Hi! I'm just loitering. I've never played this, so I've no idea what's going on. At the minute, what's going on is I'm trying to drop this. If you look in the bottom right, the crit bone staff in green. I'm attempting to get that to drop off these guys. It's a zone drop. The idea of this run is I'm attempting to get absolutely everything that was ever created in this game. Currently, I'm 19,045 things out of 104,394. So, yeah, there's a lot of things to do. An old history book. Quest obtained from the book has been made obsolete at the release of Cataclysm. Book is safe to be destroyed, but you will loot another one eventually. If you're questing in Duskwood and come upon it, keep it in your inventory until you finish. Avoid having to destroy it every time you loot another copy. Okay. How was the time away? The camping looked delightful. You looked like you were really, really enjoying the tent weather. No, just a few things. 1 or 2. I mean, as far as things to go, like to collect go, this should keep me going for quite a while. Look, I had a beard trim as well since you last saw me. So much neater. I don't look like I've just got off a trawler. That video you put up looked horrendous. Steph told me that was my fault as well, telling you to go in a tent and not go in your car. I was like, it would have been noisy in a car. I can't imagine it would have been better in either thing. Like, one does not seem like the better option over the other. Isn't it lovely? It's so nice. It's being well looked after. I'm groomed now. I'm still curious as well when you're going to start your streaming up and we can play Cuphead and I can listen to you scream at the screen in sheer annoyance that you can't do anything.
I need a tower.
Come on, Skeleton Mage, just drop this thing. I was so lucky with the other thing. Can't wait. I'm very excited for that. Oh, I've killed so many skeletons. I want to watch you play horror games as well. Feel like you should do VR horror games. They would be amazing. VR horror games with you would be fucking hilarious. Notice the longer that I farm these, the less money I get. It just gets lower and lower. Every time. .31. Right, we'll go farm these guys till we hit 3 hours and 40 minutes. We're at 3 hours and 31 at the moment. Farm these guys for the next 9-10 minutes. Try and get this out. I know I don't phase these ones by completing anything, so I'm not worried about changing the phase and losing them. Ooh, what was that? Short ash bow. Nice. I don't think that classes as a world drop for us. I'm fairly sure it doesn't. Let's just check the zone drop. Nope. It's called the short ash bow. No. It's not in there. The crypt bone staff certainly is. And we continue to try. I think the spawns are getting less now as well. It would be funny. Like nervous breakdown after about half an hour. Neither of you two are mages, so we won't worry about you. We'll come back this way. Come on, Cryptbone staff. No. They're all carrying them as well, which is infuriating. Like, just let me loot one of them. Stream is unavailable. Streamer has been located in the fetal position, crying in the corner.
I need a target.
See, this is why I play this. This is not stressful and it's not scary. This is perfectly fine for me. It does nothing to ruin my anxiety or make things worse. No, no, it really isn't. I wouldn't sleep. I'd have bad dreams. I already don't sleep as it is, and I'm exhausted constantly. I don't need something waking me up in the night because I've gone and scared myself. That's just asking for the full mental breakdown to occur. Not the part-time one, just the full one. Well, I don't think the Cryptbone staff is making itself visible for us, even with all this running around. and killing. I would have liked to have got it before we moved on. I might just stay in the area for a while, but I do want to get some quests done. I know. I'm aware it's just jump scares. I just don't deal well with jump scares. Stop walking around the tree. Oh my god. Maybe I could probably cope with that. Could you imagine, like, nightmare-fueled Michael Jackson dreams? I haven't... Ooh, what did we get there? Rawhide shoulders. Nice. Not got those ones either. Okay, so they have yielded something else to wear. At least. It's not all been in vain. It's not the zone drop we want, but we'll take it. Shimon! Yeah, but not loud. Like, you just hear it on the edge of, like, hearing. So really faint whispered Shimon. Starts getting louder and louder. Instead of horror music in the whole game, it's just him in the background going shaka, shaka. Oh, come on, staff. You're all carrying the staff. Let the drop happen. Just the whisper. You just hear it, like slight echo with it as well. I don't know, have I got an echo effect? Not sure. Nope, not sure. Ah, that repeats that. No. I had... What did I have? Just that in the background. Just every so often you just hear... Shimon. Terrifying. Absolutely horrifying. I thought I had that button. I don't know why I have that button. Not sure when I set that up. There are worse. There's this one as well, which I don't know what that quite does. This one, which seemingly does nothing. Not... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I have to press that as well. There's this. Horrible. And hard tune. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where to set those up, but I have set them up. For something or other. I can also do this. One sec. Let me clear this off. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Anyway, enough of that. Oh, spawn rate's gone again. I haven't fully messed about. There is a lot you can do with this board, actually. I haven't fully messed about with it. I've had it for a couple of years. I know I can record on it. I know I can alter my voice on it. If I get really someone, I can tell them that they're really nerves. But
I don't have a time.
I don't tend to use that. Oh, why did this sword have to drop so easily and lull me into the false sense of security that this was going to be alright? And then just to rip it all away from me and make me farm these for ages. Got Michael Jackson stuck in my head now. I'm just singing Billie Jean to myself.
I'm out of range.
I think these ones don't ever respawn as anything other than the warriors. The other ones around the edge, they can become mages, but not those ones.
I need a target.
I do have a target.
I do have a target. It's this thing right in front of me. Kill that. Wow, it's the first time linen's dropped in a while. Alright, we might have to go and look up what the drop rate for this is now. Like we did with the other item, because this drop rate seems way, way lower. Right, what were you looking for? The Crypt Bone Staff. 1 second. Let's search there. Crypt Bone Staff. Skeletal Healer in Duskwood. Skeletal Mage. Oh! This drops off apparently on the other side of the map as well. So there might be more spawns of this than just here. Okay. I want to go and have a quick check. I want to see if that's accurate. So it says around this part of the graveyard, the skeleton, that Crypt Bone Staff drops over there as well, of skeletal healers. So we're just gonna fly over really quick. I'm gonna have a little look, see how accurate that information on Wowhead actually is. So, down here, somewhere, we should have Black Metal War Axe drops off all of these. Orbodius is here. Maybe it's underground. Let's get past him. Bone Chewers. No. Okay, maybe not accurate. Or maybe I'm in the wrong part of the graveyard, because skeletons don't tend to spawn up top, do they? You fly, please, wasp. Skeletal Fiend, glowing leather braces. So the skeletal fiends have braces. Horrors. Don't have it. Mages, maybe not. No, I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong, or I think it's old information. Because it's saying up this edge part. And I'm not finding any of them. So I'm going to say it's wrong. We're going to go back to where we were. I'm going to land back where we are. Where we were. Which was somewhere around here. Rotting Orchard area. In fact, I'm going to land here. I need to go for 1 second. I will be back. The bubble mount with the fly off you looks cool together. The bubble mount. The fly off. What? The bumble mount. Bumble. Okay, autocorrect did you in there. We are going back over here somewhere. I'm blaming autocorrect. Okay, we're gonna go back over to the cemetery. Yeah. Wowhead was wrong. You can't get it over there. Over here only. Tranquil Garden Cemetery. Crash down right in the middle of them all. Which is over this way. Get over. There we go. Land. See? Come back in the area. 36 gold off the first kill. Start farming an area, you instantly get penalised for it. Bumblebee mount is one of my favourites. Coming a close second to the the mana saber.
I need a target.
Why do I feel like he's here to farm as well? I'm gonna kill the others, I just want mages. I just noticed as well, I saw it on WhatsApp, you've got me on the big screen. If you're still here, Ashley. You have to tell me how it's looking. Does it work on a big screen? Mine, mate! You're not getting that one. It's a mage, I'm killing the mages. You hear copper? I messed about with the settings, so I'm hoping it looks smoother than it did. Do you want to hit that first? See, I waited for him. For some of it. I have moved my pillows. Go around the back. Finally! Oh! At last. Cryptbone staff found as well. Woo! Okay, let's get that used. 179. Staff of Horrors. Cryptbone staff. Oh, let's go! I can leave! Let's actually go! Okay, what have you guys got? Vile Fangs, we've got Mad Wolf Braces. And Swing Sword. There we go. Let's see how long the Mad Wolf Braces take to appear. Hopefully a little quicker, but we have the whole mine. So fingers crossed, not as long. And there's a decent amount of them here. So I'm hoping that the respawn rate is quite high. Well, that one's respawned already and I just killed it. So I think the respawn rate's decent. Nightwalker armor off some of the Mad Wolf braces off others. So I have 2 more items in the area. Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, these ones outside spawn back pretty decently. It's not a bad spawn rate. Everything around that side's come back. Got these ones down here as well. Just high-speeded it inside. But it's always a pain when someone's in the area doing an actual quest, because I feel I have to leave them to it. Let them do their questing. Like level 27, you actually need to kill these. You've decided not to rush forward with the Dragon Isle quests or dungeon findering your way through everything. I should have been doing it this way for everything else, because then I wouldn't have phased myself out of a couple of things. And they are going to be some expensive replacements to have to buy. I'm going to have to spend like 10,000 at least on a couple of them. Have I finished that delve doing that? No, I haven't done that.
I don't know.
Okay. Successfully without losing your breath. Mad Wolf braces. Hey, they drop nice and quick. So that's going to tick them off the list. I was worried that that was going to take a lot longer, but that was quite nice. That came in quick. We've hit 180. Don't think we want to push that. We want to be inside the mine now for these ones, the Nightwalker armor. I'm not sure how long Nightwalker armor is going to take me to get. Especially seeing as though that low level guy just came out. It's probably cleared a good portion of this off. And it's not that deep a cave. So it's not a really in-depth mine, this. It's quite a short farm. Could do with it being a bit longer. I suppose it's relevant to the respawn time for the Nightwalker armor. Right. Kill it. I'm on. Am I on that one? The Vile. Yeah, Vile and Tainted. I'm on this one, so I really need to farm these ones down before this. I feel like the drop rate's going to be terrible. Thankfully, the spawn rate's really good. Like, they had the decency to like make these quickly respawn. Can just run back and forth and always find them, which is nice. So yeah, I think we're just going to have to be in and out of this small mine, rinse and repeat until we see it. I would have hoped with it being smaller amount, it would have been slightly higher drop rate. But I don't know for sure if that's what they've done. Hey! Nightwalker armor. Nice. So this is only shared with the antiqued nobleman's tunic. But popping it on will take us to 181. Okay, what's this one? Torn journal. We've got... Ooh, silver. Silver vein, where are you? Silver, copper, copper, copper. Okay. Right. But Night Stalker armor has now been done as well. Wait, these don't drop the legs? Did I get the legs off them? I don't remember getting the legs. And they're not here. No, I did get the legs. Did I get the legs? Black metal axe, great sword, short sword, green carapace shield, glowing leather, heavy ogre war axe, hollow blade, ironwood tree branch, large ogre chain armor, ogre with staff, venomwed, wicked. Oh, I must have done. Don't remember, because brain doesn't brain very well. But yeah, must have done. Okay. That's everything, so all hand-ins go now. Got 3 silver ore, a lesser moonstone. Nice. New version of all the things has been added. Some updates need to be run. Let's hand some quests in. Number of things cleared will go up. To be honest with you, I didn't believe that you would get this far, but you're clearly a paladin to be reckoned with. In fact, if you wish to formally join Master Kevin's struggle, I'll gladly write you a letter of recommendation.
Go with honor, friend.
Here you go. Bring this message to Master Kevin. He quickly removes a piece of faded parchment, offers it to you. Few more like you, and we will outnumber the night watch. Perhaps then we can complete the work that we few carry on today. So that's going to be in there.
Hey there.
Yes, what is it? Make it quick. I've pressing matters to attend to.
For the Alliance.
Excuse my cold reception. But as I'm sure you can tell, I'm an extremely busy man. I see that you have impressed Kala, and I assure you that is no small feat, that he has given his recommendation. There are unsavory types afoot, and we can use the help of all who've proven themselves. We battle against demons, the undead, those who would provide them aid. Be vigilant, be wary, and trust no one who would not give our aid to our cause. Glory into the light.
See you around.
Got your breastplate already, and that's kind of it. Vigilante gloves, cold boots, callous greaves were also added in. Nice. Bit of a win there.
Hey there.
Splendid. For your service to the people of Darkshire, you shall be rewarded. 10
Safe
gold.
travels.
There's even fouler undead left to deal with. Tranquil Garden Cemetery further south of town is a place you don't want to be caught in at night. The bones that rise from the ground there are cunning enough to remember how to swing an axe or cast a spell. I shouldn't need to explain how dangerous that makes them. Proceed with caution. Remember, the people of Darkshire will suffer if you falter. So the mages and the warriors I was killing, just quickly whip up 5 of each.
How are you?
You're back in one piece, I see.
Safe travels.
This is all you found. That's bad news, I'm afraid.
See you around.
This isn't all of it. You should let it go. The only place left to look is Roland's Doom, and that's the mine south of town, and the largest lair of Worgen in the Duskwood. Nobody in Darkshire has ever made it back from that place alive. In fact, some of the records I have here imply that's where the monsters first came from, and who knows what evil's lurking there. Please just give it up. Let's just forget about the whole thing and never speak of it.
See you later.
Hell no. Let's go. So, we can do the Hermit, but we're not going to do it just yet. We're 185 now. Might have to take the holiday events out because we'll never finish them. Not easily. Okay. Let's go and kill the mages and the the axe ones again. This will be nice and easy. 5 of each. Don't have to worry about collecting anything from them. Come back in the area. This is where one of them drops the staff instantly. 3, 4. Oh, 5. Ooh. Laminate scale leggings. Leg guards. We don't have those. Nice. Gold scaled legs. Lovely. 2 out of 3. The bones that walk. I think that's... yeah, that's what we're on. So I'm assuming that finishes them. Roland's Doom very quickly now for this. Let's see what we have down here. Back end of Roland's Doom is where we were a moment ago. So we'll just amble in there nice and quick. Nice quick in and out there. I'm assuming then the 2 out of 2 from that is the quest. Yeah, the quest before, and they're finished off. So let's just... yeah, what did I just take out? Took out a mount. Yeah, live without it. Okay, let's hand these in really quick. We'll just run through the butchers. Run through the blacksmiths on a massive B.
Hello.
Signet of the Watch. For the people of Darkshire, thank you. You've proven yourself to be a great ally of the Night Watch.
Be careful.
Shoulder wraps of honor. Watchmaster's breastplate. Night Watch's mail gets added. It depends on how I set up all the things. You can leave the holiday events in. You can... all the things can include them, or it can exclude them, and it'll still be completable. Same with pet battles. Same with rares. Same with reagents. So using the reagents for what they're meant to be used for. I can take them all in or out if I want. Just leaving it as is at the minute. I just didn't realize there would be 425 holiday events linked just with Hallow's End to Duskwood.
You need something?
I told you it's not worth pursuing.
Safe travels.
You actually went and got it. I don't know whether to call you brave or insane, but once again, my archives thank you. Roland's leg guards.
See you around.
Okay, you've recovered everything. Everything except the last page, which I've got right here. Don't look at me like that. You'll understand when you read it. Some say it's cursed, you know. In fact, I was relieved when the Worgen broke in and made off with these. Take it all. In fact, I thank you for recovering my archives, but I don't want anything to do with this ever again. Please just leave me be.
Have a good one.
We received the Legend of Stalvain. To the Honourable Headmaster Krillian. My former master, I write to you so that you might know what your apprentice has been doing of late. Paying heed to your advice, I sought to build my knowledge and wisdom through travel. Outside the gates of our beloved Stormwind, my journeys took me to many places, but I've decided to take up residence here in the lovely town of Moonbrook. The surrounding fields of Westfall are the most beautiful as the harvest approaches. Within just a few days of my visit, I found myself tutoring the local children from the nearby farmlands. The lessons went so well that the town mayor commissioned me to run a school, and construction has begun on a brand new schoolhouse. From Silverpine to Stormwind, and now from Moonbrook. Who would have guessed I would see so much of Azeroth? Warm regards, Stalvain Mistmantle. How many pages is this? 9. We can do it. Dear noble sir, word of your need for a tutor. Word of your need for a tutor for your children has travelled to me here in Goldshire, where I take up temporary residence in the Lion's Pride Inn. Due to the unfortunate state of events in the region, I was forced to abandon my post as headmaster at Moonbrook Schoolhouse. Please accept my application to serve as tutor for your offspring. Headmaster Krillian of the Academy can speak to you of my abilities, if necessary. I shall travel to meet you in person when the winter rains subside and the roads are suitable for travel once again. Till then, Stalvan Mistmantle of Silverpine. Giles, the boy, seems a bit rambunctious and will be a challenge to educate. However, the elder daughter, Tiloa, seems exceptionally smart. I couldn't help but notice her captivating beauty as well. Really? That's dodgy. You're supposed to be teaching them. She's on the cusp of womanhood now. I mean, that's a bit sus. Supposedly the Lord has arranged for her marriage for next year, but I digress. This week I will accompany the family to their summer cottage near the East Vale logging camp in Elwyn, close to the Red Ridge Mountains. I hope to write more there. Most strange and uncontrollable feeling. Yes. Never have I felt the way I did today. While assisting Giles with his history lesson, Tiloa was outside tending to the flower garden. After a few minutes, she came inside and placed a scarlet begonia in my open palm and smiled at me in such a way that my heart felt as though it was trembling within my chest. I think we need to ask what Blizzard was writing when they released this game. Most certain that she shares the same feelings for me now. She even placed her hand on mine this morning. When she smiles, her eyes light up like glittering diamonds. Unspoken words pass between us. I can feel her in my pounding heart and heated veins. This is a lot more uncomfortable when you actually sit and read it. Anger and fury, the likes of which I've never knew existed. How dare she? As I was instructing Giles the meaning of numbers, Tiloa appeared before me with a suitor holding hands in public. Nonetheless, what an uncouth young man. Rather than introduce me properly, Tiloa simply said, "Oh, that's just my tutor, Uncle Stalvan. He's a nice old man." Old. At that word, my cheeks flushed with heat. I am but a few years older, and yet she betrays me. Downward spiral of despair. First she mocks me, and now she is engaged. The ungracious charlatan was pretending to love when truly she desired to hurt me all along. A black void lurks within me now, and it grows with each waking moment. The blood I shall spill pales into comparison to the tears I have shed. Well, I've never actually read the Legend of Stalvan before. That's the first time I've actually stopped to read it. That's really disturbing. I think we need to very much question what was going on with WoW. Take the Legend of Stalvan back to Tobias Mistmantle. Yeah, I know there's some like the world is supposed to be a bit dark, but I didn't realize they went down that route with it.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Did you find anything about your brother? Oh, yeah, I did indeed.
Let
Read
the
that.
light of the new moon guide you.
I can't thank you enough. I'd hoped for this to be a joyous reunion, but the more I learn, the less glad I am to have asked.
Long live Greymane.
Oh, I've just become honoured with Gilneas. Hey! This can't be. My brother was strong-willed, but such vileness, such sickness and violent bloody evil. Tobias brings a hand to his face, averting his gaze. I must have answers. I need to know how I got that letter. I need to know if Stalvan really did this. I need to know why. Take my ring, Pella. Bring it to the Madam Eva. The woman is a follower of the old arts and makes no secret of it. Call it madness, but I'll try anything at this point.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
Well, not the turn I fully expected the game to take. This is still technically like starting zone area as well, so you got into this quite early on.
Light be with you.
My gnomish friend Cog has promised to help me build a device which will let me peer towards the stars. According to Cog's blueprint, what I need first is a way to reflect light. Remember a woman by the name of Mary who became well known around these parts for always carrying a looking glass. Perhaps you can track Mary down and see if she might lend us a reflective surface for this project. I believe she once resided in southern Duskwood.
Be careful.
Jesus. Yeah, not what I thought WoW was about. But here we are.
Light be with you.
What dark whispers guide you to my door?
Go with
How
honor,
interesting.
friend.
It's quite a while since I've seen such a ring.
Be careful.
I'm afraid I cannot give Tobias the answers he seeks, but I can help you find the only person who can. Stalvan Mistmantle. Take the ring into the woods to the north to Manor Mistmantle, where Stalvan's body was buried. Enter, hold the ring before you, let the waning moon pour its light through the ring, and the spirit will answer your call. Take heed. The questions of the living can offer more comfort than answers of the dead. And on that bombshell...
Farewell.
Let's go and ask the Peter, the man himself. I didn't know Donald Trump was in this game. How to get banned from America in one fell swoop. Okay, so these guys drop... the black metal greatsword. Time to farm the undead. Once again, we're in an area where a zone drop is. We are getting that zone drop before we move on. I don't know why this is the rule I have created for myself, but quite like it. Okay, so there's a decent number of the undead for this farm at least. Hopefully. Shoddy blunderbuss. I already have that. Oh, some guildies trying to get themselves ready for raid again. Let's see, we're back up to 33 silver on these. Oh no, they don't respawn that fast. No, they're not quick respawning. Oh no. Well, that's a bit more inconvenient. I wanted them to be slightly quicker respawn than that. Any more? No, there aren't. Oh. What's the respawn timer like? Not great, apparently. This one's definitely not going to be an easy one. Let's just run the area. Anything up here? Nope. Any more this side? There are not. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be painful. So unlike the other areas, where I have a zone drop that's easy to get because the respawns are fast, these ones aren't. So this is going to be a little rough. Alright, we need to see how long it takes for things to come back into existence. Because, again, I'm worried if I finish this off, I phase the zone too much. Oh no, it's taking so long for anything to respawn. Any more over here? Nothing anywhere. Like none of them at all. There's a silver vein up here. Alright, we'll spend a little time getting that. Oh, these are like full on minutes long respawns. Mana Mist Mantle. Let's head up. 42 was the last, 32 sorry, was the last time I looked at it. So I'm just gonna head up here, see if that trainer, the trader, sorry, is still here. He is. Rare goods. Holy protection potion. And jump cables.
Keep it real.
Oh, we have some respawn. By some, I mean one or two. Not a lot. Not consistent. Okay, I'm not going to use any attacks. I'm just going to run at them and sword attack them. I need to leave as much time as possible until... Oh, I hope they drop this black metal greatsword sooner rather than later. I just take my sword off and punch them. Probably punch them in one. Come on, black metalus greatsword. Ah. Do we have them? Oh, it's a nice. Again, it's a nice. Wait, there's several coordinates for it. They're all pretty close to here. So I'm assuming it's all these guys just run around. Oh no. That's an unnerving one. Right, we're just going to have to run. We're going to take our time getting between every enemy. If we can. Know a couple more have spawned over that side. I'm not rushing over there yet. Try to hopefully stagger everything. that was right, that timer, roughly 5 minutes respawn time on all of these. Scouting boots of the Fire Flash. We already have those. Yeah, I suppose we just kind of slow play this as much as we can. It's not the best, but it's where we're at. So take our time with it. Hopefully the drop rate isn't too much of a pain. I'm really hoping the 5-minute timer wasn't correct. Oh no, I think it was. No, god damn it. Oh, even trying to be slow and play it off like that. Not great. What does it ask? 4,000. I don't really want to try and do that. Let's see. 74 to 81 are the coordinates. I don't think there's anything else around here that drops it. Black metal greatsword. Drop by fetid corpse. Of course, 0.02% drop rate. Oh, these are the only... Oh. Oh no, these are the only ones that drop it. Right, I'm gonna let these guys respawn one more time. But I think we're gonna have to bite the bullet for today. Some people were saying in Wowhead this has got like a 0.02% drop. So quite low. Others are saying that you can finish this quest and it doesn't phase the area. So I don't really know what to do on this one. The respawn timer for these is about 4 minutes. So we should start to get them coming back in dribs and drabs again now. But I don't know whether it's a good idea to farm through this one. And I want to kill everything before anyone else drops in the area and starts killing them. You know why. Just seen the story. Oh, I hear the possibility of rare swords. And I am immediately crushed with the disappointment of not seeing him. Not even getting out the floor. Get dead before you get up. So he's done a runner. He's got poisoned. I'm trying for a greatsword. There's a nightmare respawn timer on them. But yeah, we're gonna give it probably another run or two round. But I think this one specifically, this might have to be an off-stream farm. Just solely because of the amount of time needed to actually run around and do this. This is going to take me a long time. Yep. I think this is an off-streamer. Two more up here. You have to kill these as something else. Ghoulish effigy. So these will reappear even if I finish. So this one doesn't... It doesn't phase the zone out. So I can come back to this. And I will come back to this in my own time. I'll try to record when I do it. I'll try to make sure I'm recording when I'm in the area. But for now, let's do this. Chalua, is that you? Did a runner. Okay, so the ghouls in this area still spawn. We will have to deal with them another time, I fear. I need to do a bit of Wowhead research about those quest lines. For now, let's hand this in. Find out what Tobias has to say.
Need help?
Simple dagger.
Farewell.
Okay.
We've been walled up for far too long.
Master Harris may have been right. I would have been better to leave the past behind. I've got a new life now. Whether it's that of a monster or a man is up to me. As for you, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Regardless of the outcome, please take this with my thanks. Pretty nice. Good shoulders. Already have them, but
We are
nice to
bound
get it.
by a common enemy. That's enough gabbing for
Been
me
trying to
today.
keep my true self hidden away from the people of Darkshire. They seem to react poorly to Worgen. There are more of us here, though. Beyond the city, the companions I first travelled with searched the woods for wild Worgen. They believe some of them, ones with telltale signs, can still be returned to sanity. I'm not quite ready to rejoin them. Please send word to Apprentice Fess at the crossroads west of town that I'll be staying in Darkshire a while longer.
Watch your back.
Okay. Let's go get the thing from Blind Mary very quickly. Because these... So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bit of quest. Come back. Kill ghouls. Bit of quest. Come back. Kill ghouls.
I am
Rinse and repeat. Why, yes, I used to own a looking glass.
beware.
The looking glass was one of my finest treasures until the incident. After that happened, I discarded it behind the barn. There was an insane ghoul who used to roam back there. Perhaps he picked it up. Rumour has it the devilish beast resides in the Tranquil Gardens Cemetery.
Remember.
Kill the thing in the cemetery. Okay. Oh, you have fun with them, mate. No, that's timing for you. Okay, we'll wait for this one to respawn. Slippers of the Crescent Moon, Braces of Forlorn Spirits, and Despondent Spirit Bindings were all added to the collection. Okay, pretty nice. 3 more things. So glad I don't have to kill them anymore. Wish this would reappear so I could kill this and get on. But here we are. You're collected, so you get sold. You're a ring, and you're soulbound. That's collected. There's the looking glass. Sorry, dude. Back we go.
Well met.
I showed Cog the beginnings of the star viewing machine.
Light bless you.
Most superb.
Be careful.
Now there is just one more item needed to complete this device. Cog's blueprint calls for a lens of some sort. The only lens I know that would be large enough would be very difficult to acquire. There is an ogle by the name of Zrakvul who resides in the mound in the southern Duskwood. If you can bring to me his monocle. Are you wearing a monocle? I'll use it as my lens.
Go with honor.
Okay, we'll do that. We're just gonna visit Miss Mantle. One sec. Some of these will be back up. Yep, this is how we're gonna do it. This is the way. Do a quest. Come back. Kill some ghouls. Do a quest. Come back. Kill some ghouls. Rinse and repeat until black metal greatsword. Or until I have to reach a point where I have done everything else in the zone and I just have to keep coming back and hang around here. If ever the WoW RNG gods need to be on my side, it's for this quest. It's not feeling very much like they're on my side. They are not on my side. Okay. Off we go to somewhere else. And there's one back. There's one back. Come here. Two are back. Just have to kill them while I'm here. Okay. Try leaving again. Right. I'm assuming we might find the ogre mage staff in this area. And the large ogre chain armor. So maybe we can farm these out for a little while. Yep. Oh, the ironwood tree branch. Okay. Where do I need to go for this? Down here? Is that up? Or is that down? Let's carry on. I'd like to get something again as a world zone drop before I have to leave on the area, but oh wait, no, I have to go around here and then in, don't I? Copper, you're on your way out. Volgo. I mean, the fact that they've got some of these have got one, some of them have got two on them. It's quite nice. You have to hit them both, mate, or I'm just going to do that. Trying not to hinder your leveling, but ooh, rawhide braces? Are they new for us? They are. Nice. We take the greys. We want the greys as much as we want the zone drop. Box shield, that one we've got. Oh no! Box shield we've not got. Nice. We'll take the silver vein while we're here. I'm going to move me down because I am now going to live down here. Just on the edge of the screen. I've made a decision. I'm going to cover my chat because you don't really need to see that. You can still sort of see it. But there's no real reason behind you needing it. And there's no real reason for me covering it. I just decided I'm going to. Ogre Mage Staff. There's a very low drop rate on that one, isn't there? Okay. Take you out. No goodies from any of them. Half-eaten coal pelt bear. Tin vein. And a tin vein. He only drops his eye. $135 on mining. Nice, that's gone up. Can't remember what we started with today. I didn't really pay attention to it earlier. Some respawn. Not loads. I think this will need quite a bit of farming for it. I mean, there's a good amount of them. The Ogre Mage Staff drops off a few. Heavy Ogre War Axe would be nice to get something off one of them today. Yeah, once you go in, I think there's enough here, thankfully, that the drop rate isn't going to be too badly affected by respawn. Feels like as I get round this side, everything that was outside has had chance to respawn in front of me as well. I'm gonna get a quest to kill these as well anyway, so I'll be back here. Oh yeah, this is good respawn. Good respawn rate, good respawn route. Good respawn rate, good respawn route, absolutely terrible drop rate. So I have 3 things that I can get from here. Ogre Chainmail, Ironwood Tree Branch, Ogre Mage Staff. Four, Heavy Ogre War Axe. So 4 of these things needs to be dropping. I might not even need to go in the cave, to be honest. Okay. I think we will still go in, kill you, and then I'm going to clear everything behind me. Tin vein up there. General rule of thumb, the drop rates aren't too bad. Haven't been terrible in Duskwood. Unfortunately, it's feeling like this will be... I think this will be it. I don't necessarily know how good the drop rate of these things is. And I'm pretty efficiently killing I'm not seeing anything other than money at the minute. Which is not great. I'm going to be honest with you. We would like one thing. One thing to drop. Or some of the rarity is high. I'm sorry, 285,000 gold for the Ogre Mage staff. And here's me just trying to casually pop one out. We may be reaching the slightly longer farming sections of some of these zones. I still have quite a bit back in Redridge that needs farming up. I have a lot in Elwyn that needs farming up. I still have stuff in Dunmorra that needs farming up. We are going to have to be visiting some level 32. I don't really want to. Do you want to hit this? Can't hit it. I'll wait. There you go. Gotta wait for someone else to be hitting them first, but I worry when they go into combat against someone else. Ooh. That's fine. Just do this. He's gonna go hit that. I'm gonna run up behind it and kill it. Come on, I'm gonna speed this up for you, sir. We're unofficially teamed up, and I'm hitting it all on my own. Yeah, he's gonna kill those two before I get over there. I'm trying. Oh no, go and get the third one as well. Helped finish that off nice and swiftly. And we have some in-cave respawns again. Perfect. Ooh, silver. Why, yes. I will mine you, as I need you for jewel crafting. Canvas bracers, I believe they are already collected. We're reaching the point of... The bags are getting a bit confusing now. Haven't emptied the bags in a while. Okay, these have got a bit of a sped up respawn on them, these guys. Some outside respawn? Yes. Okay, we can accept that. Why? Why can't I attack that target? Oh, just I'm unnerved by the amount of dead bodies. The possibility that someone might have taken some of the transmogs.
I'm out of range. I can't attack that.
Yep. Faster respawns. We get to go round and round in circles here a little bit.
Too far away.
I used to hate that with caves as well. Like, you go in them and then just quick respawn on you. You had to fight your way in and invariably start fighting your way back out again, but you'd usually get caught up. Hated it. Yeah. The amount of unnecessary death in cave moments I've had when I'm in mid-fight with something nearly out of energy. Almost on my arse. I've used every cooldown and then something respawns right beside me and I'm like, well, I'm dead. Nice long death run back to my body. Don't feel it as much now. Alright at the minute. Now I'm just more sort of suffering with not getting any drops that I want. But I got one more little run round here. Just gonna do these ones inside. We're gonna do the ones outside. And then I think food beckons. I can smell recently microwaved casserole wafting through the house and now I'm starving. So yeah, that was always the other headache. These two pretty close together. Can my shield bounce? It can. Perfect. Alright. We're going to have one clearance to the outside of anything we see.
Can't attack that.
We're going to fly back very quickly to mismantle. Oh, nice. Silver linked foot guards. Not collected, BOE blues. Not, weirdly enough, not classed in the all the things the zone drop. For some reason. Still nice. Chain link boots. Suggests that the greens that these guys drop are rarer than the blues that the world drop. Which says a lot for how much I'm going to be farming them before we move on. Never mind, large ogre. That's one of them. Large ogre chainmail. Right, we'll get that in. So we'll tick that one off. 195 at the moment. Let's tick you off to 194. 96, sorry. Okay. 1 drops.
I can't attack.
It's nice to get one of the 4 things that we can get. Keeps it going. Oh, wait a minute. What are you? Well, copper vein. No. Screw that. 1 more ogre. We're going to smack 1 more ogre. Back to Mismantle very quickly. Need to go this way, through that arch, up here. Oh, nice. Cedarwood walking stick. Okay, we don't have that one. Another grey. Not a zone drop, but still good to have. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's how to end it. The black metal greatsword. Fantastic. I thought it was going to take so much longer. That's got a 0.02% drop rate. And now I don't have to find it. 2 more zone drops ticked off. Oh. I'm so happy. Back to town. Right. We're gonna clear out the bags. Yeah. What if it's on the next one? And it was on the next one. Okay, collected. Anything soul-bound and collected has to sell. Warband bound until equipped. Actually, if they're warband, I might be able to sell them, get them disenchanted. So I'll try and send them to be disenchanted. We don't need that. We don't need that. Greys. These I'm going to go and they're going to try and be sold. So they're going on to others.
To our friends.
Let's quickly get through. Let's get off the B. Let's get through these. So linked chain. Wrists. Can't wear that. Collect that. So let's just move these down. We'll just put everything back on afterward. I just want these all done and dusted. Silverlink boots. Nice. The metal greatsword we already have done. The walking stick we can't put on. And once again we check 696. None of those. Wait, they're warbound? That's grey, doesn't matter. That's green. That does, because we might be able to disenchant that. I can disenchant it, I will. I'm not bringing the mount out for the other thing. Let's sell these off. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Right.
See you later.
Let's do shift click and refresh the collection. We are now at... Wow, we've still got so much to go. We've added lots. We've done zone drops have gone down. That number will catch up the next time I load it up. 291 have done things in Duskwood. The collection was updated, so there's actually 1,256 things to do in Duskwood. But zone drops wise and quest wise, we've ticked off loads. Anyway, I'm gonna park myself in the inn. I will sort my bag out off stream. There's some things I might farm. I don't know yet, haven't decided. But thank you very much for joining me. Let's have a wave goodbye. Oh, that facial expression's great. Thank you for watching. See you in the next one.